Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, and welcome to another Nevermore stream. I will have to start basically very beginning on, so oopsies, no time to really do the monologue. Is that someone down there? Oh, hello, hello. Morning.
Lucky.
How are you doing? No, you've seen better days.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you just sleeping on the bridge?
Yeah, quite a safe place to sleep.
The fucking bridge?
You would be well, who's gonna get me up
I was
there?
right.
Hmm?
People?
Oh, how many people do you know go to the top of a bridge?
One.
Yeah. So it's surprisingly a safe place because infecteds don't get there. Most people don't go up there. Nice safe place to sleep, and you have a beautiful view of the sunrise when it comes around. I love that fresh air on top.
Okay, it can't be that fresh. You're next to a radiated city.
Yeah, it's on the other side over there. It's fresher than you
Okay.
think.
Sure. I'm gonna go in then.
So how did you go? How did your little expedition go yesterday?
It was fine.
Hey,
Made it out in one piece.
uh, it looks like you got into One Piece, but you know, how did you get that black eye of yours, or swollen eye at least?
I fought someone.
You fighting someone?
Yeah.
That's an odd thing.
Well, it happens.
Not that I don't think you're a fighter. It's just you usually always seem to want to take the more peaceful route over the fighting route.
Yeah, well, the fucking asshole. Should've seen what he looked like.
Fair enough. What did he do to make you so annoyed?
He left the group, and he insisted we should have left them behind. That they were weak, and they deserved to die.
Oh, that's one melancholy person.
Yeah.
Hmm. Any reason why they think like that?
No.
Just give me 1 second. I need to do this. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix my stream a little.
Mm.
I know. At least you're both alive, hopefully. Well, is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
Hey, that's a good thing at least. No?
I guess.
Sounds like there's a stray cat around.
What?
Somewhere over here I heard.
How'd you hear a cat?
Yeah, like right over here, I think. Either right underneath here or inside of that. Yeah, heard it.
Oh, I do hear it.
Yeah.
What the?
However, don't less get near a stray cat.
Yeah.
We took care of Les's stray cat for like weeks. Les comes to pick him back up again, immediately kills the cat.
They weren't trying to.
No, I know they weren't trying to, but I'm not saying they're no an intentional cat killer. But you know, come on, how how can it? Oh, there it is. I see it now. It's right there. How can a bunch of ruffian nomads take care of a cat better than a doctor? Is surprising.
Accidents happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, not with birds though. They really hate them.
Yeah. So the parrots tend to like mimic the infected, and that kind of gets annoying after a while.
Yeah. Well, can't be too safe, I guess. Oh.
And yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't have any fish. If I did.
Neither do I.
Oh, you know where I might have fish?
Hmm.
Come with me.
Okay.
You know, we do live around here, and well, you seem more responsible than less. You want to get yourself a cat?
I
At least
don't
try.
know that I should have a cat, but maybe a
Moonwolf,
dog.
thank you so much for the follow. Well, you know,
What?
worth a shot. And hey,
Okay.
you can't do worse than less, so you have a great start.
Okay. Plus isn't that bad.
Oh, I'm not saying they're bad. Oh, a bit spitfiery from time to time, but they're not bad.
Yeah. They're just passionate. So,
That's a word for it sometimes.
what else would you say? Tight spitfiery, or whatever that means.
Oh, I don't know. They always have that gleam in their eye. You can't really, you know, you can't really fully know what they're gonna do next, because sometimes they might do something very foolish.
Yeah, they can be unpredictable, but they're just protective. That's all.
Missed me. You
What?
can make the jump.
Oh.
Just grab onto the vines. There you go. And they say the militia has no parkour skills. In all fairness, it's we the nomads who mostly say that, but you know. And up we go. I can't promise if we have fish, but we might. We do like fishing a
Can't
lot.
survive this long.
Yeah. Well, we mostly survive with MREs nowadays.
You were the cat.
Oh, me. I meant more so, I'm not sure if we have fish in... here. We can look, though. Up we go.
Hmm.
Welcome to the home of the nomads, or where we stay every now and then.
Yeah. I've been here once.
Hey.
You were on some trip, I guess.
Oh, yes! My hunting trip that turned so chaotic so fast.
In what way?
Ran into a group of cannibal hunters who wanted to try to eat me alive.
Fucking cannibals?
Oh, yeah! No, they try to be, you know what cannibals tend to do. They tend to be so sweet and nice, and then try to slowly but surely lure you in, and all that stuff. And then slowly but surely, they're gonna try to, try to, like lure you in, and then when you're sleeping, or try to drug your drinks, and then poof, you're knocked out, and they have a nice little meal for themselves. Of course, seeing as I'm still standing here, that didn't really work out on me. It's not my first time I run around cannibals, so it's like 12
It's
guys.
not?
No, dude, you'd be surprised how many cannibals you run into when you travel from from one side of the country to the other.
Huh.
But ran into them. They tried to eat me, so for that, I spent the next week putting the fear of God in them.
Right.
Have you ever heard
As
about?
you do.
Well, have you ever heard about guerrilla warfare? Do you know what that is?
Kind of.
Yeah. So for the next week, I kind of they lived in this foresty area, and I grew up around a forest, so I really know how to get myself around a forest. So for the next week, I kind of just appeared and disappeared all around them, slowly but surely taking them down one by one. Like I could easily have taken out all in one go, but they're cannibals, kind of like shit people, so wanted to scare them a little bit. So one by one, slowly but surely, I took them down until they're all dead. In all fairness, they
Right.
were cannibals, so they had it coming.
Right.
I did get a cool thing out of it, though. Look at this thing!
What the fuck?
It's a minigun!
Yeah, I see that.
I also got this thing.
Whoa.
Apparently they used
A
this...
flamethrower?
Yeah! Apparently they used this one to
Cool.
barbecue the people.
Instead of like a fucking bonfire?
Well, that's how they, I don't know. I'm not a cannibal cuisine master. I don't know.
Right, okay. Well, thankfully you're not a fucking cannibal cuisine master.
Yeah, okay. I will say, I have been sometimes curious what humans taste like, but like never enough to the point where I'm actually gonna
God.
do it. But like, come on, you must be like curious sometimes, like looking at a person like, if I just chomp,
No.
never.
No, that's how you get infected.
Sure, again, I've never actually eaten a person, but it's just like I don't know.
Well,
After
don't.
fighting enough cannibals, you start questioning like, what is it like? Is there like something just good about humans, or is
Well, if there's so many cannibals, clearly they're onto something.
Yeah, I just don't feel like finding out what they're onto.
No. No, that's fair.
I found some fish, so we can give it a shot.
Hmm.
Here, I'm not sure. I don't think you can claim them with clownfish, but we can try, and then just have tuna and anchovies. I would recommend trying with the cod first, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're picky with just cod. But I guess we'll see.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Push comes to shove. We at least know where it is.
Mm.
So how have you been most of the winter?
Been alright.
Hey! So I got a bunch of new people.
Yeah.
That must have been fun.
Sure. Fun's the word for it.
Well, Brocker seems like quite a nice dude, and Ingram seems super cool. Captain Hook! Did you see their hand? It's fucking so cool! Like, the hand is like so cool.
Okay, well, glad you think so.
Come on, it's a hook hand. How can you not be like
Not
freaking
exactly a
out
hook,
about that?
'cause it's just their body. What do you mean?
Well, it's maybe not a hook, but it's like a claw thing. I was like, it's so cool.
What did you? Ah,
There we go, and then up here. Now I just have to remember where. Right, went up here. Yes, it's over here somewhere.
inside the building.
Yeah, just the parking structure. Yep. Yeah, and then there was a couple more people with you that day, wasn't it? Didn't get their names.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna give them to you unless they want it.
Fair enough. In here. Oh, oh. You want a lapis lazuli backpack? Drop from one of the things.
Sure.
Here you go.
What?
Sometimes sometimes some of the infected were wearing backpacks when they died, so yeah, can find them with backpacks. Okay. You ought to be. Okay, it's the neck. Oh, no, here they are. Gotta be sneaky.
Oh. How am I gonna be sneaky when there's infected around?
And don't worry, I'll take care of the infecteds.
Where'd he go?
On the corner over there.
Ah. Oh. I got it. Huh.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yo, you got yourself a new pet. Don't think you're gonna be calling it
Well,
Stray Cat though, are you?
No, if it makes it home, I'll name it properly. I don't
Here,
wanna get too attached.
one for the
Here's
road.
your fish back. Oh, thanks.
Cash. Yeah,
I don't really have anything to give you for that.
Hey, no need to give me anything. Hi. Hello. Just promise me you'll try to take care of this cat and not let it die. I say as
Well,
it likes doing
if it makes
balancing
it
acts.
home, if it falls to death, that's its own fucking fault.
Yeah, that's fair. Aw, you're adorable though. Are you doing okay though? You seem, I don't know, something seems to be bothering you.
Yeah, I can handle myself.
That's fair, but my mother always said that even if you can handle yourself, it doesn't hurt to have someone to talk to. I know. None of you militia people are big fans of me, so talking to me is a odd thing, but if you ever need someone to listen to you, and not someone you don't have to see every single day, I'm here to listen.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
If you do want to talk, I have a really nice place I can take you.
You have a place.
I think a place you would like.
What does that mean?
I know I kind of already know the answer for this is no, but like, do you trust me?
Okay, well, why ask a question you know the answer to?
Well, I'm just saying. I want to show you somewhere that I think you're really gonna like. I don't want to
Okay.
spoil the surprise. And hey, at least you can trust that if I wanted you dead, why would I be drawing you to a cat and
If you wanted
offering
me
to
dead,
talk?
you would have just killed me at the bridge.
Yeah, exactly. So I just want to show you a place. You can say no,
Okay.
but I think you'll really like this place. And hey, at least if you're around me, you're mostly safe.
Right. Well, as long as they don't attack you.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't plan on.
Yay, let's go.
Okay.
And we can leave the cat for now at the train station, because that's the safest place for stray cats, apparently.
Right. Okay. They don't make it that far.
You'll see. I can take care of. And we'll do this. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. Right through. Let's see. We can go down here.
Oh, we gotta be careful of this building on the right. I think there's spores in it.
Yeah, as long as you go like right over here, it's fine. This is kind of our city, so I mostly learned where most things are at this point.
Right.
Let's see. There we go. There we go.
Okay. Well.
You can have an. Oh. There we go. Alright. We can take the. Ooh, stairs. Yep. I'll take some of these. Whoa. Sorry about that.
That is a crazy sound.
That's what it sounds like when you reload a minigun, apparently.
In a tunnel.
Alright. Let's see. Best route would be right through here.
Hmm.
Did you do anything fun over the winter, though?
Kind of.
No, what did you do?
We celebrated the winter solstice.
Oh yeah, the longest night of the year, right?
Hmm. Built a really big campfire.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I actually used to do that back home as well. We make um, a big campfire usually during the winter solstice and the summer solstice.
Mm. How do you celebrate the summer solstice?
Hmm?
What do you do for summer solstice?
Kind of the same as the winters. Like we make a huge bonfire, we dance around it. Not then it's a lot more grill food though.
Right. You dance around it?
Yeah, folk dance.
Hmm.
You don't have folk dance where you come from?
No. Didn't really have dances.
Yeah. So I realized I was thinking too much about my hometown and forgot where we were headed off to. Sorry. Artemis isn't the only one that is a good shot.
Yeah, I figured.
I do prefer using hand-to-hand weapons, but sometimes, gotta practice to make sure you don't stay rusty.
Hmm.
Just to make sure I don't get myself far too lost, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Do you spend a lot of time around here?
Not really.
Hmm.
I don't usually go out alone.
Yeah. Wanted to get some fresh air?
Yeah,
That's fair.
I had some things to think about.
I do quite enjoy going out, just thinking about things and enjoying the fresh air. That's why I end up being gone for so long.
Well, aside from the cannibals, that sounds nice.
Yeah, I actually spent the rest of the time, so the first 2 days I spent actually hunting. I told Cherry I'd be back in 2 days, but I was enjoying myself and I figured maybe I'll stay for 3, 4. It's not the end of the world. I could just say I got a little bit lost, you know?
Right. Maybe try to
Um,
radio in.
I was too far away at that point. I was kind of walking when I say I went hunting for 2 days, I meant I went walking kind of in a straight line for 2 days. So I was way away from the city border at these cities at this point.
Hmm.
Then after a while, said I was like, walk in one direction for 2 days, walk back 2 days, be gone for 4, right? Then, end up running into those cannibals and had to spend a week fighting them off. Then
Well,
after
you didn't
that,
have to.
I didn't have to, but hey, in theory, I might have saved some life in the future. Those cannibals might have tried to get someone else and killed them.
Yeah, that's probably true.
So while I didn't have to kill them, they did attack me first, and they did try to eat me, so figured, taking them out would be fair.
Yeah.
And then, then I ended up spending the rest of the time, actually, like, being gone for a week at this point. I kind of felt bad, so I decided to take a little more time away looking for Christmas decorations. So I ended up raiding a bunch of old houses. Oh. There we go.
That
Yeah.
was fast.
Yeah, one of the runners. There are a couple of classifications at this point. You have stalkers who tend to be quiet, a little bit faster and just appear out of nowhere. You got runners who are super fast, and tanks, which tend to wear armor.
Hmm. I'm used to seeing runners.
Here we have bears.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, you're so adorable. Sorry. Cherry rubs off on me a little bit when it comes to the bears.
He does that with bears too.
Cherry was the one who started it. He was called the Bear Whisperer. Actually, if you look right here, we got Boris, an authentic polar bear. Don't know how we got a polar bear here, but yeah.
What?
Yeah, Boris has just been here. We kind of leave him be because, I don't know, he seems happy around here.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I ended up raiding a bunch of old houses, see if there was any stores that still sold Christmas stuff, and came back. And then I spent another week getting back home, hauling a cart filled with Christmas decorations to, kind of
Wait, how far
apologize.
did you travel?
Uh, I don't know. Like, I traveled first for 2 days, then traveled around for
Wait,
like a week, and then kind of took me a week back. And I was hauling a whole cart
and
with,
you were hauling a cart the whole time?
yeah, with like five Christmas trees, a like bunch of Christmas decor. Like, it was filled to the brim with Christmas decorations.
You
I
the
know.
fucking Grinch?
Well, it was like stealing Christmas. Like, they were not going to use it anymore. I was bringing it back home for us to have Christmas.
Okay, what did you say?
Uh, and of course, I still had all my weapons in my normal backpack, so that was a heavy ass
Right.
trip.
Yeah, no wonder why it took you so long. What the fuck?
Uh,
Okay, well, did he like it?
yeah. All the nomads really enjoyed the Christmas decorations. We've been staying up in an apartment building.
Hmm.
Kind of been keeping it a little bit of a secret, mostly because we have ran into those raiders. Not
You
raiders.
also ran into raiders.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we've been kind of decided to keep the apartment buildings we've been staying at a secret. Not that we
Yeah, that makes sense.
necessarily don't trust you, but at the same time, the less people to know, the better.
Fine. I don't need to know where you're staying.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. Right over here.
Gross.
Have you ever been to the amusement park?
No, I've seen it from the outside.
We had a lot of fun, but there's a specific place I want to take you. There we go. Here we go.
Hmm.
Have you ever been to the future?
No.
It says the future's under construction, but don't worry. It's very safe, actually.
What?
Take a seat.
If I die, I'm gonna haunt you.
What do you think?
That
Oh,
was cool.
yeah.
I
That's
really
not
like
it.
that.
Give me a second. I'm gonna take this thing back up again. Oop, there we go. I recommend you bringing yours just in case you need to come back, or we need to go back again. So,
Mm.
welcome to the future. It's the kind of
What?
space-esque part of the amusement park. Unfortunately, it never really got finished. Has that spaceship over there, and that's kind of it. But there was a place I found that I think you might enjoy having a talk. Welcome.
Whoa.
Of course, it's not the real night sky, but it's pretty.
No. So nice. Whoa.
Figured you might like it.
How do they make it?
Honestly, I have no clue.
Huh.
Like, I see the skyscrapers, I see the big buildings they used to make, which I still don't believe they were able to make back then, but apparently they were. And then you
Hmm.
see huge places like these with the glimmering lights, and like just look how deep down it is. And like, question like, how did they do it all?
Well, they had a lot of people, I guess.
Oh, so how's he?
What is this, a fucking date?
No, you are pretty, but you know,
Okay.
you are. Come on, you can't look yourself in the mirror and say you aren't pretty.
Well, right now I can't really look at myself and think otherwise. My face is kind of fucked up.
Even with a swollen face, you're pretty.
Okay, whatever.
Hey, don't sell yourself short.
I'm not short.
Well, so what's up? What's been going on? Again, I know I don't know you that well, but I can tell that something is bothering you.
It's this new guy that's part of the militia.
Huh?
Yeah, his name's Rylan. Been causing a lot of problems. Fights
Sup-
mostly.
Oh, surprised you guys. Well, I know you militia are the noble type, but surprised you still keep him around. Give me a second. Come in. Sorry, one of my friends just knocked on my door and came in. It's like, sorry,
Okay.
I have to tell him I was live. But he was like, he's one of the friends who knows that I stream, so it's good.
Mm.
Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, well, I know militia people are one of the more nobler kind, but surprised you haven't kicked him out yet.
Kinda can't.
Why not?
Well, when they found him originally, they kinda took him prisoner.
Oh,
Um, well, when you see a shady fucking dude in your woods and he won't stand down, that's kind of what you do. Um,
yes, fair enough.
and he continued to be really aggressive. Um,
Yeah, see, this is why I always treat people with open arms.
right.
Hey, like most times it goes well. Every now and then you run into cannibals and murderers, and I don't have to figure out from there. But when I met you guys for the first time, well, at least Artemis for the first time, treated them with open arms, said hi, and we didn't get shot or imprisoned.
No,
So
I mean, I didn't really threaten you either.
no, you didn't threaten me either. You just very, very a mixture between timid and just very.
Timid.
Oh, like maybe not timid would be the right word, but you were like just very, very. Not you weren't suspicious, but you were suspicious of us, if that makes sense.
Cautious.
Cautious. There we go. My
Yeah.
English vocabulary always fails me at these moments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I mean, I woke up to two strangers in my house.
Yeah, that's fair. But no. So what's wrong with this Ryland person? Like he starts fights, but seems like a rowdy kid.
Well, he's not a kid.
Fair enough.
We don't really have kids. It just, the timing of it, I, we had raiders, and it just, person after person, it just doesn't add up.
You think one of them? You think Ryland might be a mole or something?
I don't know. I don't think so. It just didn't help.
That's fair.
But we can't risk having to put a mark on us if we do let him kind of go. Which is why we haven't. Why he's still around. Then he just
Fair enough.
keeps threatening people, and honestly, I thought you're kind of playing a joke on me when you said you're bringing me to the amusement park. Because he keeps calling me a fucking emo clown.
Why does he call you a clown?
I don't know. It's
Oh,
there.
maybe there could also be, makeup. Makeup is a rare thing nowadays, so
Well, I think that's the emo part. 'Cause I took my
yeah.
makeup off
And he still called you a
for like the
clown?
whole day. Well, he still called me a clown, but not an emo clown.
So I thought clowns were mythical creatures.
My- mystical creatures.
Yeah, like I've read about them
What?
in books. They're like these creatures that were able to make cloth appear out of nowhere, shoot water out of flowers, have like huge feet, and be able to fit like multiple people in a single car. That's why we called the horse clown car because it can carry like 10 people.
Right.
Right? Wait, you're saying those things were real?
Uh, Cherry said that he's seen a clown.
I always thought those were like mythical. Like, like when you've read about clowns, have you, or have you not?
I mean, yes, I have, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they're just people dressing up.
Like, how did they get the water out of the flower and like the infinite
I
cloth out of their like suits?
I don't know. I haven't seen a clown, so I can't really ask.
It's fair. Yeah, so I just immediately thought they're like mythical creatures. It's like, what else do you call something that can apparently do magic? And I also read in the books like zombies, these like infecteds we have. Apparently,
Mm.
that used to be mythical. Like people didn't have infecteds way back when, and
Huh.
then there were movies made about these creatures called zombies that would be like the risen dead, and they would always tell like, oh, how the world would collapse if the zombie apocalypse started. It was all a bedtime story. It wasn't real, and well,
Well, nowadays.
now it is. So, hey, I don't really question if something can be real or not, or what's mythical or not mythical.
Hmm. Maybe it was just someone seeing the future, like this place.
Maybe. This place is quite pretty. Future we have now, well, okay, I
Yeah.
know this is gonna sound kind of dumb, but this
Hmm.
present that we have is still very pretty. Like, don't get me wrong, the infected suck, the cannibals suck, but like being able to just look at the sunrise with no real pressure or fear, not having to worry about, you know, anything, kind of nice. Well, I guess that's more for me. You have a lot of
No,
responsibilities. Huh?
I agree actually. I don't know. I kind of used to just work a lot, but now I don't know. Over the winter break, it's kind of nice to just actually relax.
Yeah. That's why I love being on top of that bridge or just any tall building for that matter.
Hmm.
Seeing the sunrise or even the night sky. It's kind of why I took you here. Found out like you
Right.
engineer types tend to always like the space and the night sky.
Yeah. I don't know. Never had a telescope.
Yeah,
No. I mean, it'd be easy enough to make, but I don't know. Never
I
got
know.
around to it.
I have some spyglass if you want that.
What? You just carry that on you?
Not have it on me, but we found a ship. Well, you know the ship underneath the bridge. Used to have some
Hmm.
spyglasses, and I probably have some somewhere. I don't have those on me right now. Um,
Right.
but if you would want one, I could hand one
I
over to you.
mean, yeah, I just. What do you want for it?
I don't, I don't need anything. I'm good.
Okay, everybody wants something.
Julian, do me a favor.
What?
Stand up here. Look inside these things.
Why?
Just look inside for the fun of it.
Hmm. You had to be so many things. Wait, why am I looking at your things?
And just the last one. Does it look like I really need anything?
Mm, no.
Yeah. I don't need you to
You
give
have
me anything in
plenty of
return.
things. Okay, but that's not the point. People don't just do things for free.
So they can. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to pull this up. Like, hey, I'm a I'm a nomad. Like,
Yeah.
probably a few months down the line, I'm probably never gonna see you again. I'm probably gonna head out of the city. Again, one of the main reasons I'm sticking around now is because of Jerry. I promised Cherry I was gonna go and you know be there to find his dad. But right now he has
Mm.
found Lucy and made a lot of friends, and he wants to stay. And I made him the promise, so I'm sticking around. But a few months down the line, when Cherry finally decides to want to look for his father again, he's gonna leave, and I'm gonna go with him. And then I will probably never come back here, and you will never have to deal with the annoying Lucky Luxworth ever again. But
Right.
you know, I don't need anything from any of you, honestly. I like giving things because, well, back home, I didn't have the best village. They
Mm.
prioritize strength over everything. From a young age, I was beaten, trained, and molded to be strong, to have no empathy, to look at everyone else than our village as prey or people that needs to be subjugated. That's what I was taught by, at least taught by my father.
Really fucked up.
Yeah, there he is. But my mother, my mother was the complete opposite. She was
Mm.
loving, caring. She was the one who taught me how to empathize. She taught me how to play the violin. She could play any instrument, and she was incredible at it. And she would always bring so much joy and happiness and just cheer to everyone. It's why I try my best to be happy and go lucky, because I want to be able to spread some of that cheer that my mother was able to others. So if I can give you a spyglass so you could make a telescope and look up to the stars, make you happy, then that's what I want to do, because I want to make people happy. I know I am not the most, I'm a bit of a strange person. I know that, I know probably shouldn't have broken into your base. I know that was my fault. I'm not going to blame anyone else. No,
Right.
it's culture difference. And I know
Yeah.
that I've loud and obnoxious and very weird compared to your quote unquote normalcy.
Well, everyone
But
has a different normal.
yeah, my normal is, well, depends on which normal of depending on which age I am. I had a very different normal. Young me, it's normal to send me out to the forest to hunt people. Older me, it's normal to jump
Hunt
off
people.
buildings. Hmm?
Wow. You got a really messed up home.
Yeah, well, not to get too much into it. My village, if you committed a crime, you were sent to the forest. The forest had no infecteds, was always made sure it was clean of infecteds. However, the forest is where we sent our criminals, because the criminals would become prey. Then we had a special squad, unit, group of people in our village called the Hunters.
Mm.
A prey, aka a criminal, would be sent into the forest for a day, and then a hunter would be sent out. And it was the job of the hunter to kill the prey, to, pay the penance for their crime. However, if the prey was able to survive for a long enough period of time, or just straight up disappear, the prey was able to escape with their life. However, if a hunter was unsuccessful, they would take a punishment 100 times worse than the prey. So no hunter would ever want a prey to leave. Because of that, no prey ever left, or was never captured. Or I mean,
None?
not never captured. Yeah, every single prey was always found and killed. Every single time.
Oh.
And my dad figured that 8-year-old me was a great time to start hunting people, so or become a hunter.
8?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I started hunting normal animals when I was 5. Then when I turned 8, That's my father believed I was good enough to hunt. I think he was hoping I was gonna die. Man did not like me. Um,
That's he fucking hated you. That's not what you
oh
do to your kid.
no, he hated me. Have I ever told you why I'm named Lucky?
Have you ever told me that you're named Lucky?
No, why I was named Lucky.
Oh, I don't. I don't think so.
I am a mistake child. My father
Oh.
would prefer to have married and had conceived a child with someone who was strong, almost like an Amazonian woman. But he
Hmm.
met my mother. They had a little fling. One thing led to another, and by the way, my mother was 5'6", 5'5", petite, relatively like not weak. She was strong in her own right, but she wasn't what my
Hmm.
father wanted in a mate. But they had to fling. One thing led to another, and she got pregnant. And originally, my father wanted nothing with the child, but he actually started to love my mother. So he decided to keep me around for my mother's sake, though he didn't really want anything with me and tried his best to kill me whenever he could. Well, he couldn't, yeah, he wasn't technically allowed to kill me because I was still strong, but he would
Hmm.
send me on trials or hunts or anything to really accidentally kill me. Anyways, my mother got me, and since my father wanted nothing with me, she got to name me. And, well, my last name is actually Luxworth. That was my mother's name. Her maiden name was Luxworth. And she saw
Hmm.
me as her lucky child. So, Lucky Luxworth.
Hmm.
So, no. But yeah,
Bit
so.
redundant.
Hmm?
A bit redundant.
Eh, you know, still, I feel like that name suits me quite well. I've been very unluckily lucky throughout my life.
Because of the double luck in your name.
Possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tend to find like a month worth of rations. They actually belong to a group of raiders. The raiders chase me out. I survive by the skin of my teeth and get away with a week's worth of rations. So,
Hmm.
usually how
Well,
it
fuck those
goes.
guys.
Yeah. But no, I just want to make people happy. That's why I tried my best to be so cheerful. Usually people find that very suspicious, but sometimes I'm lucky enough that people look past it. And I am able
Hmm.
to give them some level of joy, like Quinley, like Davy, Cherry, Lexi, and Artemis seems to be warmed up to me a little bit
Yeah.
every now and then. But no. Oh, and yeah, honestly, again, I still kind of worry about Les a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, they might be a bit hard headed, but they're a good person, and your only real doctor, only real medic. So, yeah,
Yeah. Well, they can handle themselves.
well,
Why are you handing me this?
for Les, or for just anyone else who gets hurt. Maybe something for your eye. Even though if you can handle things yourself, it doesn't mean you can't use some help every now and then. We're all strong. No one in this area here is weak because or else we wouldn't have survived this long. We're all strong in our own right, but that doesn't mean we have to deal with everything alone. You can have some help.
Right. Okay.
There's nothing
How do
wrong
you
in.
stay so happy?
Well, I I don't know honestly. I just look at people and I see a chance of making them happy. So I make them. I just I don't know. I wake up and look at the sunrise. I run around feeling that adrenaline in the air, the wind blowing through my hair. I eat good food. I live my life to the fullest. And I see people that I can help and I can actually maybe make them happy. So I try my best. Like, I would never call my happiness an act. I'm, it's not like I'm secretly very depressed or sad. I can't get sad, but, I do maybe,
Hmm.
put up a little bit of a little, like, I tend to act a little bit more happy, but that's just, it's a way to hopefully make sure that I can maybe spread the cheer a little bit, like my mother did.
That's nice.
Yeah. So I really don't have any reasons to be sad. Like, yeah,
Hmm.
my mother died, but it was out of my control. She died of an illness. My father threw me away, but honestly, that was a blessing in disguise. And ever since then, I've lived my life for myself. I gotten to see so many beautiful sights, meet many great people. You know, and even now, I know the militia tends to fling insults at me, but it don't really hurt me. Like, yeah, I've heard what Azrael says about me, and I
Well,
can just
that's
imagine what.
as.
I can just imagine what you guys say behind my back, but I don't
I just
mind.
say you're a weird guy. It's not behind your back. I'll say it to your face.
You know what? That's so fair. And yeah, I know I'm weird. I know I'm very wacky for this world, but I like it. I like the weirdness about me because it's what makes me me. And I don't have to conform to anyone else. Plus, at the end of the day, whatever I do doesn't really hurt anyone.
No. Yeah.
Of
Guess that's
course,
true.
yeah. And, if I ever do something weird and wacky that does hurt people, try to listen and make sure I don't do it again. That's why I haven't broken into your base. I know you
Well,
said, like, shoot
yeah.
on sight and everything, and, I wouldn't like to be shot at, but it's also because you guys asked me not to, and, you know, I listened. And if you guys ask me, like, that's why I also make sure to always radio in before I go through the tunnel. It's why I always make sure that, I say hello from a distance instead of just, well, I know I kind of dropped from the roof, so sorry about that, but, you know,
Well, that wasn't at our house,
yeah,
so
that's
it
true.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I try my best to listen to people and make sure that if my weirdness does affect someone in a way, to make sure that I make, adapt.
Hmm. Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you got away.
Hmm. Yeah. From the village or from the cannibal hunters,
Well,
there's a lot of things I got away from.
the cannibals didn't really get away from you, so
That's fair.
no, I
Uh,
mean, you're home.
yeah, like
Sounds like you're doing better.
there were certain parts I liked about my home. The community we had, like if you were in the community, it was actually a really nice community. I had some good friends, and
Hmm.
it was weird. But it was kind of rough sometimes. Not we were kind of taught not to have empathy, so it was odd sometimes. Um,
Right.
but it was a nice community. My father's an asshole, and I wish he would die. But right now, that's the other
Well,
side of the continent, or the country. So I don't feel like going back all the way back there just to kill the guy.
hmm. Maybe later.
Maybe later. But also, he's a 6'8" bear of a
Oh,
man. So,
what?
oh yeah, my dad is 6'8", built like a bear. When I say bear, I don't mean like a fluffy bear, like kind of fat. No, man is
No, I
pure
know.
muscle.
I
Yeah,
know what a bear looks like.
and like bears are kind of like fluff. Like this man is pure muscle, and
Yeah.
yeah. Like if you thought I was
Well,
strong, yeah, my father is stronger than me.
that's that's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of how most people are from my village. That's why I actually got kind of worried with Brocker. I thought he was maybe from my
Oh,
village, but he's way too sweet to be from my village, so that's good.
when did you meet Brocker?
Oh, a few days ago, I ran into Artemis and Brocker when they were out with Cherry. Oh yeah, the same day Cherry lied to me that they were
Hmm.
over at your that they weren't over at your place.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Well, it was kind of obvious that both you guys and Cherry was lying to me. Um,
Well, he uh he just really wanted to see the pool. So,
I don't. Well, do mind a little that Cherry lied, but at least she knew that if you just asked me not to show up, I wouldn't. Like,
hmm.
I don't know. You guys always seem to think I'm some sort of feral animal, but I can behave if I'm told to.
Well, when someone crosses your boundary once, you kind of don't expect them to not do it again.
That's fair. I don't know. So yeah, it was the same day as that because I was out in the raided zone, kind of looting it with Davey, and then I ran into Davey had headed back home to the apartment building on the other side, and I decided to kind of just still wander for a bit, and then ran into Artemis and Rocker.
Hmm. Well, okay.
I know. Anyways, goodness, talking all night. But
Yeah.
again, is everything okay with this Ryland person? Like again, something seemed like there's something more to that whole story than just him being a bit of a ruckus person.
Well, he's threatened people many times, and I don't know, just after that patrol the other night, or the supply run, whatever, it was kind of just a final straw, so I beat the shit out of him. He fought back, obviously.
Again, I nothing against you, Julian. It
Yeah.
just surprises me that you're the type of person to beat the shit out of a person.
I don't normally. I
Hey,
usually
if
don't attack people unless they attack me, but like he just wouldn't stop.
well, there are many different ways of attacking a person. Not everything is physical. You know,
Yeah.
say something mean about your friends. Say something mean about you. You know, there's something called psychological injuries.
Mm,
Sometimes people hurt people without knowing, or just hurt people by words.
yeah. I mean, he's fine now. We've settled it. He's not doing that anymore.
That's good
So
at least.
I just it's the same comment that you just said. You didn't expect me to do that, and I keep hearing people think that I can't throw a punch, that I look like I'm starving, that I'm some sad emo boy or something. I don't know how to get people to see me as an actual person.
That's fair. Well, if it helps you at all, I never thought you were weak. I can tell you're a fighter. I just more meant, when I say I didn't see you as a person who beat someone up, I mean more that you are a guy with a level head and would always try to talk before you would throw a punch. I don't think of you as weak at all, if that means anything.
That does, actually. Thank you.
Hey, you're a freaking engineer. I see the amount of machinery you have to carry around and work with. Goodness gracious, I see what Sherry works with sometimes when he finds like a little, like a. We found like in the vaults, we found like a bunch of what's it called again? Engines? Not engines.
Mm.
Motors.
Generators.
Generators. There we go. Thank you. English
Yeah, he
vocabulary
mentioned that
failed
to
me
me.
again. Yeah,
No,
like
it's okay.
he's been trying to like study them to see if he could make a generator for for himself one day if he ever needed
Yeah.
to make power. Um, yeah, no, I've seen how big those things are and all the things you have. Like, do you need to have some good arm strength to deal with those things?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the entire winter break, I carted Artemis around.
Yeah. Okay. So what happened with that? I heard Artie hurt their leg. What the heck
Yeah.
happened?
Well, you made the joke earlier. The militia's not good at jumping. Fall a lot.
Dumbass. I say that in the most kindest way I can, but that dumbass.
Yeah. It it happens.
But dang, Artemis is not a small guy. Carrying him around
No.
is definitely not the easiest task.
I mean, no, but it's a good workout.
Oh,
I
definitely.
don't mind it. I can't really do my runs anymore. The paths are kind of just too icy.
Yeah, if Artemis fell off the roof, I would not recommend running around the stadium because you might fall over the banisters.
Yeah. Well, I put railings up now, so
Hey, that's
at least in
good.
most places.
Very
Yeah.
smart thing.
Well, I didn't think I'd have to because no one really went up there, but Prove me wrong, I guess.
Well, honestly, probably best to put him anyways. Cherry seems to be enjoying spending time over with the militia, and knowing Cherry, they'll find their way up there somehow.
Yeah.
And who knows? I know you guys have a weird feeling about some of the nomads, but honestly, I feel like most of your grudges are with me more than anyone else. So who
Yeah,
knows?
the others didn't follow people home and break into their house, so they're okay.
Well, the follow people home was, night rated zone. Didn't feel like,
I know why you
yeah.
did it. I get it. I'm
Uh,
not mad about it anymore.
yeah, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very pretty.
Yeah. It is. Hmm.
Nothing compared
Well,
to the real deal, and well, nothing compared to you at least.
okay. Whatever, man.
Hey, you're a pretty guy. Wasn't
What are you
joking
trying
about
to
that.
hit on me?
What? No, I'm just stating an obvious fact.
Okay.
You're objectively pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Again, you have some
So are
great.
you.
Hmm?
So are you.
Ah, I feel like I'm always a bit bland.
Yeah, okay.
What? I guess when you see yourself in the
Maybe your
mirror enough.
outfit.
What's wrong with my outfit?
You're literally wearing a white t-shirt and jeans.
I have a pretty sick leather
I mean,
jacket though.
the jacket's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's kind of bland, but hey, if I ever rip a t-shirt, there's like hundreds of thousands of white t-shirts I can just steal or yoink.
Right. So the white t-shirt's like required.
It's less required and it's just the easiest t-shirt to find. There was one
Yeah.
time though um I think it was called like metal I fucking like metal Lalika, I don't know, some sort of like
Mm.
rock t-shirt for a while. That was quite nice, but then uh, kind of got burnt when I had to jump through a fire. So yeah,
Oh, well, that's a shame, I guess.
yeah. I'm still surprised I don't have a single scar or burn mark on my entire body.
Hmm. Lucky.
Yes, and what was that? Me calling? Was you calling by my name or just saying I was a lucky guy?
No, just the statement.
I know. I always
Oh,
like messing with people when they say that.
yeah.
One
Well,
benefit
I
of
can't
having my
really
name.
think of the word without you now, so thanks.
Oh, hey, at least you'll have something to remember me by when I one day leave this place.
Right.
I know, but and hey, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm there for you.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Kinda weird.
Hmm?
It's kinda weird.
Well, I am quite a weird guy, so weird kind of follows me around. But weird isn't always bad.
No, I know a lot of weird people.
Oh. Uh, yeah, you militia people are quite strange in your own right.
Yeah. All fucked up.
But I feel like that's what makes you all so special and fun.
Yeah. It's like a home to me, so I like to keep that.
Yeah, that's always been a weird thing for me.
Yeah, well, you are your own home.
Well, with the amount of things I carry around, I practically am a one man unit.
Well, yeah. One man army.
Yeah. How many weapons do I have now at this point? I have like 13 guns.
Whole arsenal.
uh,
That's cool.
yeah. And how's And everything else has been good with like the new people as well. Minus Rylan, you said? Everything's been good with them?
Yeah, everyone else has been good. They all work hard and are trying to earn their place.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Not worried that people might try to take any other people's spots.
I can't really take anyone's spot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Face wouldn't have it.
How is the silver-haired man doing?
He's really good. He really enjoyed Winter Solstice.
Oh, that's sweet. Man,
Yeah.
the man seems slightly clueless from time to time, but he seems like a good man.
Yeah. He's got a golden heart. Don't mess it up.
Hey, I have no plans to mess with the guy. Actually, I barely ever ran into him. I ran into him like what, 2, 3-ish times. One when Cherry, like the first time we met after Cherry got shot in the shoulder by the mysterious gas mask man, and then when we had to do the trade for medicine and straw. You know why I did the whole trade for straw and medicine?
Why?
Because I figured you guys could use a lot of medicine, but I know you guys tend not to take things for free from me, so I asked for straw because I needed it for a project I was working on.
Right.
I could easily just
Well,
waited for the straw. One, I was impatient and I didn't want to wait for the straw. Two, I kind of wanted to give you guys medical supplies because you guys seems like you desperately needed it. And yeah.
Okay.
Because yeah, I very very much did overpay for that stack of straw.
Oh yeah. And it's not the first uneven trade we've had.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, I don't mind. We don't really need medication. Well, at least the amount of medication we have, we don't really need.
No, you guys don't really injure yourselves like that.
Oh, I might jump off of really tall buildings, but I at least know how to land. Like a certain, unless a certain dumbass.
Hey, he's trying.
Oh, I know he's trying. I just, I worry for the guy sometimes.
He can handle himself.
Oh, I know. It's just, I don't know. I don't like seeing people I like or care about get hurt. It kind of sucks. You know? So
Like
I
a
was,
friend or
yeah, I don't like seeing my friends getting hurt. So I also got so worried about Les. Do you guys have any clues about who shot Les through the eye?
No. I think it's been too long.
I have a small theory that it might be these new Raider people, but it's such a long distance
Could have
between
been.
them. So yeah, I know.
I mean, if they've been looking around, I mean, there were other raiders in the cities, although they're
True.
mostly gone now.
Yeah, I kind of killed most of those Ruby Raiders. That's
Yeah.
mostly my fault, but no, I know. I
Well, good
don't.
job.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
But no, I'm still just worried. At least well, I heard Azrael almost got taken out
What do you mean?
by those. Like, well, was it? I think Artie said that Azrael almost got taken out when they were in the stadium, or not stadium, but when you guys got hit by those raiders.
Yeah, we got swarmed for a bit, but he's okay.
Yeah, no, I heard she almost got taken out. Not she did get taken out, and well, Artemis might hate me, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Artemis. Or no, not Artemis. Azrael. Azrael might not like me
Well,
and might not be the biggest fan of her, but you guys care about her, and
yeah.
well, you guys kept her around for that long, meaning she does mean something for you guys as well.
She does her part.
Yeah, so, well, I might not like her too much, mostly because she keeps flinging a lot of insults towards me and all
Yeah.
that. I still somewhat care about her. I just think if she ever heard me say that, she would call me gross, a creep, a freak, and to get away from her.
Yeah, probably all of those things in that order. Yeah. and then also probably throw an axe at you.
I like to see her try.
Yeah, she's not good at aiming it, so
But I'll say this: even if Asriel, even if it was Asriel, if any of you militia people need help, I'll help.
yeah, well, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Anything else you want to
Well,
bring up while we're still here?
no, but just thanks
Oh.
for telling me about mom, I guess. Sounds like she was a really nice person.
Yeah, Joe Sweet. You want to hear one of the songs she taught me how to play?
What, like an instrument?
Yeah, told you I played the violin.
Oh, um, sure.
Give me 1 second. I know I put it here, but it's not in any of my backpacks. It's in my inventory. I'm, uh, I'm a teensy tiny bit, what you would like to call an idiot.
Well, I think you're just unorganized.
Oh, that as well. All right, give me one moment to get this all nice and ready. Need to find just the right thing. Um, do you know how to play an instrument?
Bass guitar.
Oh, that's quite cool.
Yeah, well, I left it at home, so.
No, I don't get to hear the beautiful music of um, Julian.
Well, if they let you into the stadium next time, maybe I could show you.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
All right, see if this works. All right, I messed up one part.
Hmm.
Uh, Still slightly rusty from
Out of practice?
a little bit. I have, or at least haven't had to perform in front of a person for quite some time.
What, you got stage fright?
Then it's something like this, a little bit.
Okay.
There we go.
Wow, that was
Like
cool.
a little rusty, but yeah, that was the song
Hmm.
my mother taught me.
It sounds kind of sad in like a happy way.
Yeah, it was one of the last few pieces she made before she passed away. So maybe it was because
Well,
of
it was
that.
beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh. You've probably been gone for quite some time, and, well, the militia members might start worrying where you are.
Yeah. I did turn my radio off. um,
Push comes to shove. Is Artemis up and awake?
he was out when I left.
I need to speak with him about something. If they're not around, they can wait.
I mean, you could come back and we can see.
Sure.
If you arrive with me, they won't shoot you.
That's fair. Yeah, if you ever want to meet up again and talk, we now have this place. Well, being inside there,
There's
you
the
kind
real
of...
stars.
Hmm?
The real stars.
Yeah. Quite beautiful, aren't they?
Hmm.
The inside area is actually not half bad. Like, it's nothing compared to this, but it's not that bad.
Yeah. Well, being in a room like that, it's really easy to lose track of time.
Yeah, I kind of don't have windows to tell if what time it is.
Yeah. I really said I was only going to take a walk during the day, and
Well, if you say you ran into me, then I think it's quite explainable what happened.
well, I didn't really say it was going to be this far.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just remember this place, and I
No,
figured you would really like it.
I didn't tell anybody I was crossing the bridge either, so it's not really your fault.
Well, after you.
Got too much in my pocket.
Yeah, I guess that's my fault. Then, if we go back inside here real quick, we can just leave them in the chest here.
Right.
That way, if you want to come back, we have a way to come back.
Yeah. Let someone else experience it.
Yeah. Alright. Stick by me, and we can try to get you back home. You okay?
Yes.
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you. There we go. No, I know the infecteds usually come out during nighttime, but there is a part of me that just loves going on a midnight stroll.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It is pretty at night.
Joe? Plus, you know, as long as I don't, well, I guess even killing the infected with my guns is a sort of workout when it comes to aiming and all that stuff, but you know, it's a nice workout when you use your weapons as well.
Hmm.
Oh, is that one of those returning daggers?
Yeah.
Oh, I have one of those as
Still learning
well.
how to use it.
Hmm?
Still learning how to use it.
I love those. It's I kind of use it as a fidget toy. I'll throw it to the wall, it'll appear back to my hand, and I just keep throwing it back and forward.
Right.
Yeah, just going straight ahead would be better.
Hmm.
Any news about Citropolis?
Yeah, Saturn's planning to go back there
Oh,
Friday, something like that.
hey. Might swing by and say hi. I actually have a
Ooh,
gift for
she could use
Saturn,
the
so.
help.
Hmm? Sorry, what did you say?
That she could use the help
Yeah.
cleaning the place up after winter.
Well, if there's one thing I am, it's, somewhat good at cleaning up.
Mm.
Tend to make a mess, need to learn how to clean things up. Want to hear something out of quickly canon? Do you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
Since I'm left-handed, I can't aim down sight because it just moves the gun to the left. So
What?
I literally can't aim down sight at any of the guns minus the hunting rifle.
Fucked up.
I know they're handsist against left-handed people.
And that's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of people back home found it weird that I was left-handed. Ooh.
Mm.
So my mother was also left-handed, so something else to bond it over as well.
Yeah. There's plenty of people who are left-handed.
Yeah, according to one of the books, 10% of people back in the day was left-handed, so surprisingly a small margin. Like, you would imagine it's 50-50, but nope. Oh, hello.
Like to sneak up on.
He barely scratched.
Well, good thing you're wearing a jacket.
Alright. Do hope your parkour skills are good enough to... Yeah, I'll just cut these out like this. Ah, you take that route.
A lot easier.
That's fair. I think I remember seeing once you militia people having a hard time doing the tree jump.
Yeah, well, not everybody has long legs.
That's fair. Oh. I have to cover up your pretty face. There we go.
Okay.
And a one, and a two. Oh. Maybe I guess
I think the bridge broke. I think it gets a lot further out now.
I know a lot of the vines are gone now, which is slightly annoying.
Yeah. Well, vines die in winter.
True. Well, at least it's not too difficult to get up through the vines. I do want to try that again, though.
You think you can make it?
There we go.
Oh. Well, you've got long enough legs.
That does help.
Guess maybe if you ran at it, you'd make it pretty easy.
True. Alright. Careful around here, because there's a lot of infected that like to spawn around here.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend just mostly running. Saves both time and ammunition.
Yeah. I can handle running.
Good. And if you get swarmed, just warn me and I'll come to your aid.
Got it. I'm not a fucking princess.
Oh, you would at least be the prettiest princess in the land.
Okay. I get the King Julian comments enough.
Maybe that's why Saturn kept calling you King Julian.
Why?
Like, you have like a sort of a royal heir to you.
Oh.
Like, well, I don't know, something about your eyes. Seems to have a
My
level of
eyes?
royalty to them.
What?
Yeah.
child.
Oh, children. How nuisance they are. Uh, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oopsies.
Where are you going?
Got whispered something, so I had to look at the,
Hmm.
There we go. In theory, returning knife is much better for the ammunition sense. Should
Yeah.
probably radio in now until I'm here.
Yeah. This is Julian. I'm returning finally with the friendly. Got it. Hey, they also have a guest apparently.
Yeah. And look at that, I'm a friendly.
Hmm. Well, you're not hostile, are you?
No. I feel like friendly is just a weird word to use for me when most of you guys have issues with me.
Well, what I'm using.
I'm teasing you mostly. Bup, bup. Is that a tent up there?
Yeah, it's Saturn's.
I see. I can see the guardrails now.
Yeah, well, he likes to have parties, so
Fair enough.
can't really encourage people to fall off. Um,
Hello.
Lucky, hi.
yeah,
Oh, I don't think I ever got to your
you
name.
can.
Sparky.
Sparky!
Oh,
What
fuck's
else?
sake. Goodbye.
Is that? Oh, Rylan, no, you okay?
Hold on.
Okay, well, we have a checklist.
Oh,
It is.
do I
Yeah.
wait? Do I check in here?
Yes.
Yeah, just making sure.
Not
you
bit or
don't have any-
scratched. Gas masks are fine.
It
I'm
is
al-
him.
I'm mostly used.
Lucky.
Hi! Hi!
Oh, forget. Hi.
Hi!
Missed you.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? I
Oh.
was just kind of visit. Oh. Oh no. My arms.
Oh, there we go. Buddy. Oh, hi.
Buddy. I missed you.
Missed you
How you
too.
doing?
I'm doing good. Ran into Julian, hung out with him a while. He's really cool. Have you met Julian before?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I met John before. Hi,
He's a really chill
Julian.
guy.
I missed.
Yes, hi. Nicely, lovely to see you. I actually did come here with a purpose. I wanted to see Artie because I wanted to bring something up.
Hi.
Already.
Yeah, sure. What's
Sure.
up?
It's about Brock's steak dinner.
Ah. Yeah, of course. We could talk about that.
Sure. Anywhere less public?
The meeting room should be good for that. I'm sorry. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Actually,
That's all good. Yeah.
might be actually good. We haven't gotten around to ask them yet. Maybe it's best to ask. Maybe they know.
I'm sorry.
We could ask.
Come with
I
me,
haven't
Mist.
really gotten a chance to talk to anyone about
alright.
it yet.
I'll always come with you like yourself first.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Oh.
That's yeah. I am. Yeah. You're strong.
Now, the meeting room is that way?
Yes, the left side of the stadium.
Hey, let's go.
Got it.
I've
We've
been
not
here a
too
few
lucky.
times, but, sometimes forget a little bit.
No, that's all right.
See. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, da.
Thank you, Honest.
Up, up,
Is it
and
Honest or do you prefer Artie, like he called you?
I don't really mind either way.
Oh, I'm gonna stick with Honest. That's okay.
Yeah, no, go right on ahead.
yeah, Artie's a
You
really cool
spin.
person. Yeah, I do. I do. Do a little spin when I sit down.
Oh, nice. That's really cool.
All right. So, Artie, got some news for you.
Right.
Ran into someone from the birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and they said that they also got attacked by those her people.
Fuck, okay.
Now, Mist, I wanted to ask you: have the farm been attacked by some weird people with guns that are like, bit of oblong heads, big noses, going her
Uh,
kind of raiderish people?
I don't believe so. I don't. Ice hasn't mentioned anything. I don't think I haven't seen any.
So
Have
maybe
you
the
guys been
Okay.
attacked? Are you guys okay?
Maybe they haven't made it out that way. Yeah, we were attacked over the.
winter
Do
break.
you remember when the blizzard happened? Yeah. We
Oh.
we were attacked. A member of our party fell, didn't die,
Oh
thank
no.
goodness, but they could have killed her.
Oh dear.
They pushed into our territory. We've been trying to keep this on the down low to not panic anybody. I just also haven't had time to bring it up with our leader yet.
Yep.
I don't want people going off and trying to, I don't know,
And
rectify
then
things.
we, the nomads, got attacked at our train station by. Well, I wasn't
Really?
there at the time. That was what the time I was gone. But Cherry and Davy got attacked by a couple of people who we assume are with the other people as well. And apparently Birthday Grove got attacked by similar sounding people as well. So I figure I should ask you if the
Huh.
farm has been attacked, because all three, well, ironic to say major with the nomads, but all three,
Yeah.
or all major groups except for the farm has been attacked in the city. Which the farm could still have been attacked, and Icy might just not have mentioned it due to not wanting to spread panic.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Either that or I'd be on the lookout.
I bet. Yeah. I've already had some birdie people sniffing around the farm, so I'll be more alert now. Anyway.
Oh,
Really?
for revenge purposes?
I'm not sure. Well, you know about one of them, which was that the Curbs person, which Hershey said had potentially learned of the farm's location.
Oh yeah,
and the other day
Wolf Mask Man.
yeah,
Wolf
and then the other
Mask
day I
Man.
saw, I didn't get a good look at them, but I saw two people that claimed to be from the Grove, at the farm, and you escorted them back to the Grove. to
Oh
ask them
yeah,
and
Buzz and
Hershey.
Avea. I think it's Avea.
Avea.
I think
Wasn't
that's the
Avea.
name. Buzz was the blue-haired one. Avea was the blonde person. They seemed relatively okay. Curbs, aka Wolf Mask Man, was, well, he wasn't aggressive towards me, but he was very aggressive towards, or according to Davy and Bexy, very aggressive towards Davy and Bexy, constantly asking Blank if he was allowed to kill them.
What?
Yeah, he was
Great.
constantly asking Blank's permission. Can I kill them? Can I hunt them? Can I kill them? He didn't do that towards me, which I'm not sure if that's because he knew about me and that I might be a bit dangerous, or if Blank had just told him to shut up for the rest of the day.
Huh.
So there's some sort of
That's-
aggressive man cosplaying as a wolf going around in the Grove.
Basically,
Is what you're saying.
that's why I was
Uh-huh.
that's why I was so confused when you said brother the other
Yeah.
day with Lando around.
Yeah, I was talking about Lando movement, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But yeah, and then don't really met anyone else new. I think I heard some names. Oh wait. I forgot. Oh yeah. You know that lighthouse near Birday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone lives there now, apparently.
There's
Oh.
a lighthouse there?
Yeah, you should have seen it from the corner when we went to that corner.
Sure didn't.
Ah, yeah, there's a lighthouse currently covered in ice right next to the docks, kind of close to the corner where, we met Blank. Yeah, there's a lighthouse there.
Huh. Okay.
Huh.
Someone
No,
lives
I
there now,
can't
so
say I've been down that road.
probably for the best, knowing that, well, especially now with someone aggressive as Curbs.
Hmm.
Now, I won't say all cold people are bad. There are some nice people there, but
There is, yeah.
gotta be careful though. They're still a cult.
So you
That
say.
they are.
I haven't heard too much about that end myself.
You can always try to get indoctrinated. That's a joke. Don't do that, please.
I
Please
wouldn't
don't.
get indoctrinated into a cult.
That's what everyone says, and then suddenly they're in some sort of a cult.
No, I like it here.
Who knows? Maybe this is the. I'm joking. By the way, did you ever figure out what I wrote on the wall?
Oh my god, you wrote on the wall.
You saw me write it, and then you were curious, and you were trying to figure it out. I was curious if you ever figured it out.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Mm-hmm. Morphine wolves.
I had a lot of morphine that night. That's why I had Ingram write the notes.
Fair enough. If you want me to
sorry,
remove it, I
I'd
can remove it.
forgotten.
It doesn't say anything offensive. Don't worry about that.
No, leave it. I like a good challenge.
Also, just saying, gave Julian some bandages and morphine, so hopefully that should help you guys along a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't realize Julian went out.
Hey,
Julian wasn't alone, was he?
he was with me.
How? So no other militia member with him. Okay.
Not that I saw. I thought he told him that apparently he told you guys he was going to go for a walk.
I wasn't told.
I think it said he told Ingram.
I mean, I guess a walk. I thought that meant around the stadium, not. Okay.
Oh, either way, me and him actually had quite a nice time, I assume.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Glad to hear. Fuck. Words are hard.
Yeah, good. Glad. Got the message across.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, still don't know who this mystery faction is. If they even are factions. Just could have been 3 separate groups of people. Chance of that is lower now since it's been every major group minus the farm who's been attacked, but could be a coincidence, but
I'm getting worried. People getting attacked like that, and I mean, this doesn't leave this room.
Sure.
But Rylan was stabbed and won't tell me who did it.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm worried about that.
Was he stabbed while he was out?
He won't tell me.
That's suspicious.
And I respect people's secrets. I respect people's privacy. They have them for a reason. I mean, fuck, we all have our secrets, but when it comes to attacks like that, that's not just... That's security of the entire militia at stake. And people aren't telling me things.
From what I've heard of Ryland, he's a ruckus of a man, constantly calling people names, being rude.
I like him.
You like him?
Yeah, he's nice.
Apparently, he's
I'm-
And we had a nice conversation in his house.
apparently he's just, according to what I've heard, he's been calling people been calling Julian a clown, um, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Which I don't know.
He's adjusting. And it seems there's quite a few more bumps in that adjustment period than we'd think.
Fair enough.
I'm sure he has
Hmm.
his reasons, Animus.
I know. If that's in any way related to this, I need to know.
Mm.
Maybe he
This
was
is too important to be keeping secrets about.
maybe he was threatened not to tell.
That's what I was thinking, and I asked, but he said no.
Well, if you're asking, like, hey, have you been threatened to not tell anyone? I'm like,
Yeah, you wouldn't answer, would you? Like,
Oh,
but I'm
I-
sorry.
I guess not.
yeah, it's kind of like
Uh,
if you're supposed to keep something a secret, it's like, well, I can't tell you, but I can tell you I was threatened by someone. It's like, okay, so someone is doing something wrong here, be it the faction or, well, I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Not my place to say.
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Okay.
Well, anyways, that was really the only reason I came around. I was gonna just mostly leave Julian at the tunnel, and because I know a lot of you guys don't like having me around here, but I figured this was important enough to tell you.
I mean, I always like seeing your face, but
Oh, thank you. I always like seeing yours. So, are you okay? You're wearing a mask.
uh, just a bit of a cold. It's fine.
Have you been spending too much time outside?
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a tickle in my throat. I didn't want to get anybody sick.
All right,
You
all
need
right.
medicine?
No, it should be fine. It should go away on its own.
Nope, nope. Shh. Respectfully, shut up.
What?
Yeah, lucky
Respectfully, shut up.
Luxworth.
Oh, no. It's
Nope,
fine.
you're taking it.
You gotta take your medicine.
I already had medicine today. I don't.
This is just an antibiotic. It will help just treat any infections if you have any.
Yeah. I'll pass the idea through lust before I take it. But
And just in case it might be allergies, here you have some Claritin.
oh,
Is
thank you.
is Lost the doctor?
Yeah, Les is our doctor here.
Huh. Interesting.
What?
Fair enough. I was just curious. Sorry, I don't know much about Masha. I was just curious.
Oh, no, that's fair. I mean, it's not really a secret. Les is our
Yeah,
main medical person here.
that's nice.
Sorry. Yeah.
I mean,
You
I could probably stitch somebody up, but I've never tried it on flesh.
Oh. Doing stitches isn't that hard. You just have to be careful.
They have to be sterile, and I don't quite know how to do that.
I
That's
have done
fair.
stitches on a lot of people. Never myself. Never needed to be stitched, luckily.
I guess you've got tougher hide.
Guess so. Well, again, it's beaten since I was a child, so my skin has gotten time to, toughen up.
I see.
Huh. Interesting.
Whoop.
Just a
What a
bundle of
guy you are,
spins.
Lucky.
Quite a man.
You okay, Artemis?
If I'm not in,
Oh, sorry.
if I'm not needed for anything else, I might head out. If it's alright, I'll just go speak to Rylan again.
Yeah, sure,
You
go
can
ahead.
go on if you- I'll learn- yeah.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine.
Here you go. I made some salads on the way here.
Oh!
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will try it when I get
Good luck
hungry.
to you.
Bye. We should talk. We should hang out
well,
again. I've
We
missed
we should,
you.
as I say, would you like to go with a run with me soon or something? Like,
Yeah,
hang
sure.
out?
I would love to.
Alright, awesome. I'll talk to you very soon.
Bye.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
This is a lovely person.
Yeah.
You doing okay,
She's
by the way?
interesting. Huh? Yeah. No, I'm fine.
You seem troubled.
Do I?
Something seems to bother you, at least.
It's I don't really want to weigh you down with my burdens.
Hey, you can talk to me. I don't mind. Trust me, I have met so many people throughout my journeys. I've heard a lot of stories. One extra story won't hurt me.
Hmm. I don't know. I guess I think, as I said, people aren't telling me something. Something's been happening around here, and I thought I was someone that people could come to. I thought I was someone that people could tell if there's an issue, but people are showing up with suspiciously placed bruises. People are showing up with suspicious knife wounds. I talked to Rylan, and he said that there was something going on, but he wouldn't tell me what. I think people are lying to me. I think people are talking around me, and I hate when people do that.
Sorry.
I don't know what I've done to lose trust here. I'm gonna need to build that back up, I guess.
Hey, Artie.
Mhm.
I don't think there's anything you've done to lose trust. I just think there's a lot of new people here, and new people comes new challenges, and who knows? Maybe they're not lying because they don't trust you, but maybe they're lying because they don't want to hurt or bother you. Or maybe the new people don't trust you because, again, they don't know you. But how long have they been here? A few days? Maybe a week or two?
Mhm. Think Ingram's been here the longest.
And they
Like
seem
a
to
week.
trust you.
Yeah.
Trust takes time. You and the rest of the militia have had, what, years together? I mean, the original militia.
That's what worries me, though. I think they might be lying to me as well.
Okay, now that's... But even Asriel?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's good.
Not her. She's an open book.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, quite open with me as well. Usually slings of insults and slews of mean, harsh words. It hurts me to my soul.
I'm sorry about that.
Hey, I don't care. Some people... Hmm?
Some people don't believe in second chances. I know I do.
Well, thank you. And if it means anything, I don't hate Asriel. Asriel is not my favorite person at all, but I don't hate the girl. And if any of you, and that includes Asriel, ever needs help, I'll always be here to help you guys. Even Asriel.
Okay. When we get back to my place, my backpack has some
Thanks.
phones in it.
That means a lot.
Of course.
Maybe home?
You guys, well, I won't go as far as calling us friends, but you guys are... Well, I see you guys as friends. I know some of you might not, but I'm probably gonna be gone soon. Not dead. I mean, just I'll probably leave this area in another 3, 4, maybe 6 months. I'm a nomad. I don't stick around for too long. So none of you will probably ever have to deal with me soon enough. But while I'm here, I want to do my best to help out. I like making people happy. I like trying to live by my mother's rhythm.
I get you. When you do leave, you're gonna stop by every now and then, right?
I try. Depends on where the world takes me.
That's fair.
Do you know a map? Do you know how the world looks like? Or this country looks like?
I've gotten a good head for it so far.
Yeah, so we're quite...
At least the northern half.
Yeah, so we're quite west, you know that. We're like almost all the way at west.
Mhm.
I originally hail from a country way east, or not country, as it's called the old people used to call it a state. I came from a state way east called Minnesota, from a city
Hmm.
called Minneapolis. Do you know what that is?
I think I've heard you mention it before. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where I'm coming from, and I've basically kind of walked sort of in a straight line, not exactly up and down and all around, but basically been spending the past 4-ish years traveling from there to there. So, but
Don't you ever get tired?
not really. Well, I settle down every now and then, take time. I think this is the longest I've spent in the area, though. Again, mostly because of Cherry. Cherry is promised Cherry that I'll be here for be there for him to find his dad, and
Okay.
I'm still plan to hold up that promise. But you know, right now he's found Lucy, he's found you guys, he's found friends. Doesn't seem like that kid had a lot of friends in his life, so he wants to stick around for a bit.
No.
Yeah, I promised him I would be here for him. I promised that I would, help him find his dad. So, sticking around for a bit. Until Cherry wants to leave, I'm probably gonna be. Your guys are probably stuck with me.
Don't tell the rest of the militia, but I guess that wouldn't be too bad.
Me, oh my. Artie, it almost sounds like you don't mind having me around.
All right, don't push it. But listen, it's nice to see a friendly face every now and then, even if
Hey.
it took a bit to see it as a friendly face.
I know, and I'm still very sorry for all the chaos I've caused.
I'm aware.
And I do want you guys to know that I do listen to you guys.
Hmm.
Like, if any of you ever told me, like, again, when you told me, hey, breaking in was a dumb thing, because, again, at the time I didn't really know that. I know I
Mhm.
should have, but, once you guys told me, hey, breaking in is a bad thing, I understood that, and I listened, and I adapted. And,
And I appreciate that.
yeah, and I'm just saying, if I ever do anything that upsets you guys, or that makes you guys uncomfortable, or, hurts you guys, tell me, and I will adapt. I will listen, and I will try to improve.
Hmm. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try and get it through others' minds as well.
Well, again, as long as not if you ever attack me, I will never be hostile to any of you. You can insult me as much as you want, call me a freak, creep, or whatever, but, as long as you don't hurt me or my brother, or any of the nomads for that matter, then,
Mm-hmm.
well, actually, give me a second.
Hmm.
Give me one quick second here. And 1, 2.
What?
That was for Cherry.
Ah!
Don't think I didn't hear about what you did, how he got that scar under his eye.
Oh, he told you
Obviously,
about.
I'm his brother.
I see his lying went about as well as mine did.
Cherry has a very hard time lying. I figured out he was lying when he was staying over here. He can't really lie to me a lot.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Don't worry, that's the only punch I'm gonna throw at you. Call it payback for what he did for Cherry.
God, you got a fucking arm on you.
Well, hey. Cherry still likes you. He still finds you a good kid. So,
Mhm.
no, he doesn't find you a good kid. He's a good. He finds you a good person. Sorry, I'm getting messed up in my own thoughts.
You're fine.
So, if you're worried that what happened made a rift between you guys, it didn't. He's gonna be a bit more careful stealing glasses from now on, though. Knowing him, he's still gonna try to steal glasses one of these days.
Oh, my fucking glasses. That kid put a sticker on the glasses, and I can't get it off.
Hopefully on the side, right?
Yeah, on the arm, on the left.
What type of sticker is it?
It's a little cherry.
Oh, that's adorable, though. Come on.
Ugh.
At least you'll have a little bit of memory of him.
Yeah. Definitely don't think I'm gonna forget that.
Hmm.
I I do want just to make sure it's said. I didn't mean to shoot at him. I thought that I was shooting a Zed. I can't see without my glasses. I genuinely, if I
I
take these off, I couldn't see your eyes from here.
I know. Don't worry.
I mean, like, I'd have to get, like, there. Yeah.
Oh, you have beautiful eyes.
Thanks. Let's get put these back on now.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Cherry can take a few shots. So
Yeah, it's good that he turned, because I am a hell of a sharpshooter.
what? Artemis Hargrave is a sharpshooter? Oh my goodness! I can't believe this. Here I thought you were a melee fighter, fist to fist, fighting all the infecteds. Goodness
Oh,
gracious.
God. Can you imagine me? Oh.
Gotta get some brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles. I'm not getting that close to infecteds.
I know. Trust me, if
Ugh.
anyone knows how good of a shot you are, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember the night we got drunk. Still, yeah, I don't think you missed a single shot that night.
Haha. Sure as shit didn't.
Actually, I was using my guns a lot today.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like using guns. Well, actually, I don't really have anything against them. I like the physical workout that comes with weapons. But still have to make sure I keep myself a steady, good shot.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep your aim trained.
Hey, exactly. And try my best to make sure that I can protect the people, because it's a dangerous world out here.
Absolutely. I
And,
mean, hey, if you ever need any help with your aim, I can train you the way that I was trained.
shooting scarecrows.
Sure. Scarecrows.
Oh, were you also hunting down people from a young age?
No.
Oh.
From a. Hmm. You know, I could probably set up some scarecrows for you, actually. We could find a way to get them to move. That would be even more interesting.
I could set something like that up.
Yeah,
I'm
all
not
right.
much of an engineer, but I have something in mind.
Okay.
Could probably.
Well.
Oh, I could grab Julian, and
Ooh,
he could help me set something up. I have something in mind. Maybe we
that
could
could be
grab.
fun.
We can swing by Cherry as well.
Yeah, okay. Could
Julian.
use some aim practice.
Honestly, Julian is a good kid. Honestly, oh, I know he's not
Yeah.
a kid, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Though he kind of is like you right now. He's worried about some stuff.
Is he?
I know he feels like with all these new people. He didn't say this, but I kind of got the vibe that with all these new people here, he's just worried that they might corrupt this home he's had for a while.
Nothing's gonna break these walls.
Well, it's less the walls he's worried about and the people within it.
Really?
Well, he was worried about this Ryland person making remarks, picking fights, threatening people, and
Right.
I could tell that he loves this place. This is his home. He's enjoyed it for so long. I think he's actually kind of worried that if people don't start behaving soon, friction will start. And sooner or later, that friction will start turn into a spark, and that spark will turn into a fire. And while the stadium might not actually physically burn down, the relations between them might.
The militia won't.
No? Everything okay?
Ryland's going with Mist?
Ooh. Look at that.
That's fair. Do we have a return date?
Goodness, can't believe Ryland's going out with Mist.
To the farm. Just give me one. Waiting for a response.
Rylan is the Mist is the only person Rylan has seems to be nice to.
Really?
According to Mist. Has Rylan been nice to you?
No.
Has been nice to
Mhm.
he hasn't been nice to Julian. And I'm
One
assuming he
moment.
hasn't been nice to either Azriel or Bless either.
One moment. All right. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, let me write that down real quick before I forget, and then we can continue. Will be out with Mist at a farm for 1 to 2 days. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Has Rylan been mean to everyone else in the militia?
As far as I'm aware, he's
And then
having a hard time adjusting.
and all
I
of us
thought it-
Oh, sorry.
I thought showing him some kindness and giving him some grace would help, but he can be a bit relentless.
Yeah, now he's going and now he's being nice to Mist and going out with Mist to the farm. No,
Hmm.
maybe there's something there. And who knows? If maybe
Hmm.
Mist can bring out a nicer side of Rylan.
I think Rylan just doesn't like us. I don't entirely fucking blame him. First thing that they did when they found him was throw him into one of the cells.
You have cells here?
Yeah, we have holding cells. Do you want to see?
I would say yes, but then I suddenly feel like I'm going to be inside of it sooner or later. Not saying you're going to be the one to push me in there, but I'm just saying, like, Azriel suddenly just pops in there, sees me close to the door of the cell, kicks me in, locks the cell, throws out the key.
Nah, Azra's still asleep. Come on.
If I end up in the cell, I am blaming you.
Yeah.
You better break me out.
Now, like, I don't see why not.
I don't think you should do it just because other people.
Only if you'd do the same for me.
I would always break you out, handsome. Don't worry. Trust me, if you ever needed my help, I'd be there in a heartbeat.
It's good to know.
They all agree.
So they're right up here.
Yeah. What the heck was that?
That tomato? Lus,
Yes,
was that you?
I'm making cornbread.
With
Yeah, we're making
tomatoes?
Cornbread.
No, cornbread doesn't use tomatoes.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It sounded like Julian was the one who threw it.
Julian.
I'm gonna get you back for that one day, just you wait.
Okay,
No,
sure.
he's talking about dyeing his hair. That
What
does not
color?
involve
Tomatoes?
either. That doesn't
don't
involve
know.
tomatoes either.
What color are you thinking?
Not green.
Huh.
No, that's my color. Don't you dare encroach my territory.
I'm good.
Mm.
Alright. I'm just showing Lucky the cells.
Okay, Artemis.
Goodness, I know people aren't a big fan of me, but goodness, throwing rotten tomatoes on me? Sheesh. Feels like
Nah, we've all had rotten tomatoes thrown at us. Don't take it too personally.
I'm not, I'm just messing with you. I was gonna say, I feel like in medieval times when they, locked up the people with those weird, have you read those books? Like, weird, things where you have, the 3 holes, 2 for your hands, 1 for your head, and people threw rotten food at you?
Oh, I've been in those once.
Well, okay, no.
Stocks.
When were you in one of those?
Maybe I'll tell you that story sometime.
Oh, I still have something really cool to show you, but we can save that for another day.
But yeah, these are the cells. Not too roomy, but not too bad.
You should add a, at least a bucket or something in here. What are you gonna do?
I think so.
Well, if you need to go to the bathroom, what are you gonna do? Follow them take them out to the bathroom and have them leave the cell, which gives them an opportunity to break out.
All right, let me see. I've got some iron on me.
Maybe I shouldn't have told you just in case one day you throw me in here. It's just like, hey, can I go to the bathroom?
You'd
No.
break out some other way, knowing you.
What? Me? Breaking into places? I would never. Or breaking out, breaking
There
in.
you go.
Hmm. Oh.
Ah. I've made a mistake. Hey, can you let me out?
Of course,
Please.
of course. Oh, walk to the door. There we go. Sorry, I just find it so funny that I was so worried that you would lock me in. You end up getting yourself locked in.
God.
You are
Never.
absolutely adorable.
Oh, God.
All right, I'll let you out. Don't worry.
Okay.
I told you I would let you out, didn't I?
You did. Let me, actually, while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Lid.
Hey. Right. You good to get out?
Yeah, I'll have to go
There
back
we
in the other one.
And now we make run away.
What? Wait!
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Ugh.
I wouldn't leave you here. Don't worry.
No, you'll never see me on the other side of those bars.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
properly.
I might see you on the other side of the bars from a different perspective.
I know you'd piss anybody off that hard.
I think Azrael already wants me dead.
Oh, she does.
Lovely. I'm
Sorry
gonna
to
say.
say.
Okay, Marty.
Being stuffed
Mhm.
without like.
Yeah. Really only applied to you.
When I get hurt, I see red, and I can forget things.
Yeah.
I beg of you. Don't let Artemis hurt me. No, don't let Azrael hurt me. I'm afraid what might happen.
I don't intend to let anybody hurt you.
I don't want Azrael dead. But if Azrael starts attacking me out of nowhere,
Right now.
and I see red,
Sure. Kinda echoing a lot.
I don't want to. Trust me, I don't. But I really lose control in those moments.
Yes.
I get that.
There's a reason why I say I have that one rule. That one rule isn't just because, like, oh, it's like a sensitive thing, or like, oh, an honor thing. It's once I get attacked enough, when I start hurting or bleeding enough, I go into hunter mode, like I did as a kid. I did in those forests, where everything I have to do is to survive and make sure the other person doesn't hurt me anymore.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I'll make
Thanks.
sure it doesn't come to that.
Thanks. Again, I know you don't. I know, again, relations between us are a little soured from time to time, but I do want to still be friends with everyone. I still want to have amicable relations and be able to trade or just have Cherry be able to hang out. He's found good friends here. I want him to be happy, and honestly, I feel like I got some friends here as well. I don't want that to sour.
I don't want that either, Lucky.
Good. Again, I will always try to. I can't promise you this, but I'll promise you. I can't promise you that if something happens, I won't be able to stop myself, but I'll promise that I will try to remove myself from the situation. Welp. Dang. Yeah, thank you, Mavie. a little late there. A little late there. Oh, goodness. Oh, can't believe he didn't ping me. Gosh darn. Yeah, I know. The lore was so good. Thank for the hydrate, Rowan. The lore was so good.
The void is so dark.
Hello. Apparently they reset
Hello?
this. Apparently they restarted the server while we were doing lore.
Yeah.
My chat was just no, not in the middle of the lore. It was so good.
Fucking hell.
But no.
Anyways.
Again, I can't promise that I will be able to stop myself, but I promise that I'll try to remove myself from the situation and try for nothing to happen.
I appreciate it. Genuinely, Lucky.
Yes. I'm not my father's son. I want to be like my mother. Bring joy and cheer and help people. But
Yeah.
I know my own limitations, and I know deep inside I'm still my father's child. Or he's still my dad. And you can't escape family sometimes.
No, you really can't. But you can choose. You can choose what you want to be.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
hard.
that's why I played the violin and helped people out and tried to be
You should
as happy-go-lucky as I can be.
I'm gonna bite you.
Hmm.
Ayo.
I know it's hard to be able to choose kindness, to have that as an option, to have mercy as an option. I've been there. I've been numb to the world before. It's even if you don't want to be, it can be hard to work yourself back or to even find yourself a place where you can be kind. But you're on a good path, Lucky. Don't. Your father doesn't define you.
I know. And hey, you seem to find yourself quite a good home yourself.
Never using it again.
Yeah.
No, I feel like it
it's
could use
pretty
this.
nice.
I feel like it could use a splash of green.
So you try and ask to join.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
enlisting, Lucky Luxor.
Absolutely. No. I am not a listener.
Hey, I
Trust-
mean, if you want to stay.
Okay, first of all, they would not let me stay here. Second of all, you know I would be like a rabbit in a small cage. I would be like zooming around all day.
Oh. No, you'd be fine. Come on.
I might not enlist, but again, if you need help, I'm here.
I gotcha. Oh.
So what have you been up to?
I made noodles.
Ooh.
They're a vegetarian.
Yo. Like I told Brock, there is very little I won't eat.
Wonderful. Oh, I can show you my workshop. Come on.
Ooh. Wait. You've already shown me your Artemis,
Yeah.
Hargrave.
Yes.
Have you been building?
Yeah. Don't look at me like that. Wait. Don't look at me like that.
Artie, aren't you supposed to be
no.
resting?
No, I don't want to hear it from you.
You have a broken leg. You're supposed to be resting.
I don't want to hear it from you. Nope.
What? This is a second story.
Yeah, it is. A second story.
Ow! Your broken leg. Okay. Just
yeah,
answer me
no,
this. Just answer me this. Have you
Yeah?
heard it anymore?
Any more
Like, have you?
than before I
Yeah.
fell off the forge? Or after I
Wait,
fell off
forge?
the forge?
You heard it again. What? Artemis, you,
Ah!
bloody
Ah!
dumbass!
Listen, I'm allowed to build. I'm allowed to have fun.
I should tell the doctor on. Well, Bless probably already knows everything, but I should tell us on you.
No. Come on, I don't need to put on bed rest again.
I think actually I might throw you into that prison just so you can freaking
No.
rest.
No, that wouldn't even get me any rest. I'd be pacing the goddamn floor.
Oh, goodness great. Okay,
Ugh.
I will say, it is uneven, but it is.
It's not that uneven. It's asymmetrical.
I know, I'm just messing with you. It is very impressive, though, I will have to say.
Here, come
I
on.
would wish you would actually take care of yourself, but
I've had enough of resting.
I know I can't fault you for that.
Like, look at these railings. I had to sand all of these. Look how nice and sanded they are.
Splinter. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I will shake you, Lucky Luxworth.
Well, with the amount of pennies I have on me, you would hear it just rattle around. Do I have? Yeah, all right, I have 17 pennies.
17 pennies?
They're kind of like a calling card for me.
Huh.
You know, lucky penny. You can keep it.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it's like a lucky penny, you know?
I keep collecting all of these lucky things. Maybe I'll take your name.
Whoa, goodness, Artemis, you want to take my last name? I didn't know you were so forward.
What? No! Oh god. That's not what I...
Artemis Luxworth has a great ring to it. Or what?
No.
Would you rather have Lucky Hargrave?
No. We are not getting married.
Oh, goodness.
Gonna give me a heart attack one day, I swear.
I kind of gave Julian a little bit of a heart attack.
Did you? Why?
So, you know how I have a tendency of sleeping on the bridge?
Yes.
You know I have a tendency of falling, well, less falling and just appearing from the heavens?
Yes.
Julian was kind of crossing the bridge. I kind of heard some ruckus, jumped down the bridge, said hi.
Lucky.
Hey,
You're gonna get shot like that.
hey, I can take a shot.
Oh, I've heard.
Yeah.
Don't
Wanna
make
try
me
it?
test it.
Want to try to test it?
I shouldn't.
Hey, take a shot.
No, I really shouldn't.
Oh well.
No.
Wow, really debating if you want to shoot me or not. Goodness.
I don't know. You say you could take it.
Yeah, come on.
I can't ring out a shot in here.
There's a shooting range.
You're a bad influence.
I'm a fun influence. Plus, hey, if anyone asks you why did I hear a shot, I shot Lucky Luxworth. I think no one's gonna complain. Let's
I
be
doubt
honest.
it. And we got a doctor.
True.
I've got Claritin.
Oh, you guys
Which
took
one's
away my score. Oh yeah,
Claritin
true.
again?
You guys took away my score.
Ah, sorry. We had to reset it.
Dang.
All right, let me see. You want my rifle or my pistol?
I could take a
Or,
rifle shot.
sorry, revolver. Really?
Try me.
You think so? Hmm. Okay. Where do you want me to shoot?
You know what? Shoot me right at my teeth.
It's gonna be hard to say your name without a couple of teeth.
Try me.
All right. Here it comes.
Got it.
What?
Told you I could take a.
No.
Told you I could take a bullet.
I'm. What?
Told you I could take a bullet. Here, have it back.
No fucking.
Told you I could take a shot.
The man you are, Lucky Luxworth, I will never understand.
Told you I could do good. Told you I could do great things with my mouth.
Fuck. Yeah, I could see that.
Now, here's the funny thing: if you tell anyone, no one's gonna believe you.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Uh,
Except maybe your brother.
possibly. It's a fun party trick, though.
Party trick. You do that often?
Well, I have to learn somehow.
Huh.
It's not an easy thing to. I was just sorry. Whenever I see chess, my brain goes, "Ooh, curious." I never take anything, but my curiosity always gets me like, "Oh, what's in here?"
No, that's fine. That's fine.
It's a habit I try
Well,
to
we
beat
get-
though, because not everyone is always happy, but people looking in their stuff.
Let's get you something to get that gunpowder out of your mouth at least.
Did have your noodle soup, and that was, or vegetable noodles, really good by the way.
Yeah? That's good. That's good.
It is actually on there. I put it in there.
Hi.
Well, maybe
Maybe
we
you should
can
put
get you
less on
something to
mine then.
drink.
Fair. I have
Alright,
some.
well,
I,
carnitas.
Brocker!
Oh, hello, hello.
My
Hey,
One
ears.
sec,
come here.
I'm putting loose on Julian's favorite foods.
oh, wait.
What?
Anyway, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, hello. How's it
Hi.
going? How's it going?
I'm good. I got gunpowder in my mouth.
That's not good.
Don't eat that.
I didn't eat it.
Hi.
Artie, do you want to tell Julian while I have gunpowder in my mouth?
No, sudden shame hit me.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
He ran away. I
I
don't know.
don't know what's happening.
So
Hello?
me and Artemis were just joking and talking, and
Oh.
you know, I told him how I fell off or how I jumped off the bridge to say hi to you and kind of spooked you a little bit.
Yeah, as you do.
And Artie said, one day you're going to get shot from it. And I said, I could take a bullet. And Artie said, oh, you say so? I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead, shoot me. And Artie was going back and forward if they wanted to shoot me or not. So, and they said I couldn't have a shot because it would ring through the stadium and it would worry people. So I said, well, you guys have a shooting range. So we went to the shooting range. I lined myself up at one of the targets. Artie took out the rifle, aimed at my teeth, and shot. And I caught a bullet in my mouth.
You
Oh.
shot him? You caught a bullet in your mouth?
Yeah,
He did. It
What
was
the fuck?
impressive.
they have the bullet back as well.
I do.
Damn. Wish I could have done that when we went out.
Huh?
So now I got some gunpowder in my mouth, though.
As in
What
out,
is
on,
wrong
out,
with
out
both
of the
of
street,
you?
don't worry.
Do we have something to drink? I don't know. He's a bad influence. Something to drink for him?
Hey, at least I knew I could
what
do
kind
it.
of drink do you want?
What you got?
The fuck?
Do you want something juice based or a little harder?
Hey, what do you think I would like?
Alright.
Test your skills as a chef.
Do you drink alcohol?
I'm 21, so yes.
Alright, cool.
You should see me and Artie together when we drink alcohol.
Oh, shut up.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
As I said, he's a bad influence.
Hey, you had fun.
I did. I did have fun. Should I have? That's another question.
Should you have had fun or should you have a drink?
God, I want to drink so bad.
Oh yeah, no,
You still on
you're
your
on
meds?
meds. Hey, Artie.
Mm.
When you're off your meds, you and me, either IKEA or the mountains and a drink. How does that sound?
Oh.
No IKEA.
The two options. Pick your poison.
What are you doing down there, Julian?
Sitting.
Don't know.
Why?
I need to go get some honey for the drink.
All right.
We'll be back.
All right. See ya.
Didn't break any of my teeth, but it still stinks a little. Eesh.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Careful.
I'm good. It's not the first time I cut a bullet in my mouth.
God, here, let me see. Open your mouth.
Mm,
Mm.
me, perfect teeth.
God damn.
Even brush my
Yeah,
teeth.
no.
Yeah. You know, it's such a pain sometimes to find toothpaste, though. Luckily, I found like a big like stash of toothpaste, so I've been dwindling that throughout the years.
Well, I've got soap.
Wait, you guys don't have toothpaste here?
I use charcoal.
That works actually.
Mhm. Yeah?
You all make me suffer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
In a silly way, do not worry. I'm glad I made it here. I need to go get what? Wait. Give me a second. Anyway, that didn't happen.
Hi.
No IKEA.
These are
No,
called empty
no, I
bottle.
was going to say the mountain.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Any reasons why? It's like, yeah, okay, something happened to IKEA.
Yeah, with you.
IKEA, the wonderful
Damn.
everyday.
But I
I
You're
don't
banned
think
from
that's the
IKEA.
slogan of it.
don't think you can ban me from a place you don't own.
Okay, well, I'm going to. I'm
Um,
gonna hang banners up saying no lucky.
What?
You also
Yeah.
you also
Everyone
know
deserves an IKEA.
Hmm.
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's some mead.
Ooh, it's actually been a very long time since
Hello.
I've had mead.
What do you need?
No alcohol, Artie.
I'm not
Oh.
giving you alcohol if you're on your meds still.
Uh,
Okay, you can some grape juice, don't worry.
It's been a very long time since I've actually had mead. It's ironically enough, it's actually one of the most common drinks back home.
I'm always a mead lover, so thought you'd like it too.
I feel like there are certain
Grape
parts about my
juice.
old village you would quite enjoy.
Maybe. Well, same with the people, not much.
Some of the people were good. I'll have to say that. Well,
Mm.
as they said back home. I dag lever vi, i morgen kan vi dø. Men før vi gjør det,
I'm not putting vodka
så
in
tar
your
vi en
grape juice
skål.
before you ask. I knew it.
Skål
I'm
indeed.
extremely responsible.
Here you go. Bottle back.
Thank you.
Man, it's been a while since I've said that line.
What are you doing?
I dag lever vi, i morgen kan vi dø.
There's no alcohol in here.
Men før vi gjør det, så tar vi oss en drink.
I'm gonna
Skål.
made some mead.
Artemis.
What are you doing, Artie?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Whole party over there.
lucky.
Seems so.
Ah, Ingram, Sparky, third person that I met the other day but never got the name of. Hello.
Hey, Lucky.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hi.
Doing okay. It's been an interesting
What's
day.
wrong with you?
Hmm?
Something's up.
Alright, move away.
Oh, sorry.
Out of the kitchen.
Oh, man. It's been a while since I've had mead. Whew.
Nice.
Ah.
Got the giggles.
So,
What?
who are you?
Aries.
Oh, that's a sick ass name.
What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Not in a bad way, but
Well,
just something feels off.
thank you.
Yeah, like the God of War, right?
I am
Ares.
not above Biden.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I
that
was
is.
make face off of.
Oh, geez,
Oh,
no,
that
sorry,
is
I didn't mean to
sick.
be
That's so
aggressive or anything.
cool.
I just wanted to ask if you were okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love Greek mythology. It's actually really cool. I prefer Norse mythology, but because the city I came from, or the village I had to
So
say.
you're not
But
here.
no, oh, I freaking love Greek
Okay,
mythology.
you're hiding from Sparky.
And
No.
Ares was such a
Why?
cool god as well.
Lucky.
Oh yeah, sorry, what?
No.
No, let's
Oh.
let's go to the work. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
Workshop.
can show
Who you
you
hiding
the
from?
balcony.
Mhm.
You guys taking over here?
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Well,
Narrator, off.
I accidentally turned on the narrator. Oopsies.
Okay. Of course, you would find the way to jump over it. I'm gonna put up more. This is a threat
that's what
to you
happened.
specifically.
I don't even spend so much time in here.
I'm aware.
What? Preparing for when I do sometimes come over once in a blue moon.
Yeah, why not? But yeah, I made an upstairs.
Ooh. Is that a birthmark?
Yes and no.
Oh, how come?
I have vitiligo. My skin changes slowly.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Does it hurt?
No.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, my face was more brown, but slowly chipped away during the seasons.
Oh, that's so really cool though. That's sick.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't have much special about me. I got two colored different eyes, but that isn't that special around here.
You've got a lot of luck.
Oh yeah, what can I say? I am Lucky Luxworth.
Somehow.
Like that's actually a thing. You're like actually lucky.
Oh yeah,
I just shot him in the mouth.
yeah, I caught it with my teeth.
He literally just ate a bullet.
I didn't eat it. I gave it back to Artie. But yeah, I did
Yeah,
catch a
it
bullet
was-
in my
it
teeth.
was covered in his. It had a slobber on it though.
Ew.
Sorry. I tried to clean it before I threw it out. Gave it back to you. But yeah, so
How does that work? I don't. Like,
catching a bullet with your teeth?
yeah, that should. I feel like that should be impossible.
No, as long as you time it correctly and have strong enough teeth.
To be
And
timing
you're Lucky
correct.
Luxworth.
But yeah, I am Lucky
So if you were
Luxworth.
to like flip a coin, if you were
Mhm.
to flip a coin right now, and you said heads, would it flip heads every time?
Well, here's the thing. I am extraordinarily... So I'm Lucky Luxworth, and I'm extraordinarily unluckily lucky. Or luckily unluckily. Who knows? So here's a little story I like telling people. I one time found a month's worth of rations. I was all by myself, found a month's worth of rations. All for myself. Then I found out that month of worth of ration was owned by a group of raiders. So I had to run away, survive by the skin of my teeth. However, I got away with a week's worth of rations. So, lucky to find a month's worth of rations. Unlucky it was owned by a raider, but lucky enough to be able to get a week's worth of rations. So, I will say, I did survive Russian roulette once with 25-ish people.
What?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Really?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was...
For what? Why?
Okay, to preface this was not my choice. I was kidnapped.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought he just
man.
willing
What?
did
a lot
it.
less fun.
Well,
What do you mean a lot less fun?
Hey,
Artemis.
it was well, it was still kind of
Sorry.
ish fun. So basically, what happened
Sorry.
was a group of these kind of old worlders. That's what I like calling people that hold ideals from the old world. You're kind of slightly old worlders yourself, actually. But a bunch of these old worlders who were a lot more like rich and or believed to themselves to be rich and eccentric, kidnapped 25 people. 25, 26. I forget. This was like 4 years ago. This is like the moment I left my village. We all got kidnapped. we all got set around this huge circular table, and one person was given a gun with 1 bullet in 6 chambers. And here's the thing: you could either shoot yourself and pass the gun along, or you could try to shoot someone else. Here's the thing: if you shoot someone else and it's a blank, you've now made yourself an enemy. Of course, if you shoot someone and you kill them, that makes you sort of a threat in other people's eyes, because that means if they shoot a blank and make an enemy out of you, you know that they will shoot you back. So the whole this mind game, and you would keep shooting. If you actually shot a bullet, you would put it back into the chamber, and you would, one of the guards would come and put a new gun on the floor, and then it would go round and round and round. And I decided that I would constantly just shoot myself in the head. Because I like the risk. I didn't want to make any enemies. So I shot myself in the head until it was just the 2 of us left. And first one for him, he shot at me. Then I shot myself in the head. Then he shot at me. I shot myself in the head. He shot me. 5 shots, all blank. Last bullet left. I took the roll over, aimed it down his eyes, pulled the trigger, and he was dead. And then surprisingly enough, the eccentric rich people let me go. They were people of their words, apparently, and I was let go.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Interesting.
it was, I will say, it was exhilarating every time I pulled the trigger, because I never knew if I would live or die. But yeah, especially at the end. I was like, when we were getting down to the wire, when I was like on the 4th round shot, I was like, I'm gonna die now. Didn't. And he shot me. Didn't, and I was left with 1. And then, well, I wasn't gonna shoot myself in the head if I knew I had the winning shot. I was not gonna shoot myself in the head at that point.
Right, yeah. No, that
I
makes
feel like no one would.
sense.
I kind of just trusted my luck. Something my gut told me, like, hey, just wait for the last one. Wait for the last one. Wait for the last one. And I did.
Oh.
And
So it's a gut feeling you have.
well, gut, luck, half and half. Actually, that's kind of why I dye my hair this way. My mother used to tell me that my eyes are actually heterochromic. My mother used to say in my black eye lived bad luck, and in my green eye lived good luck. So, my mother would dye my hair half green and half black as well, to kind of show the whole unlucky side and lucky side.
Your name's a whole ass tongue twister.
Well, it has a story to it. My mother's maiden name was actually Luxworth, and I'm a mistake child.
Oh god.
Yeah, my mother's name was actually Luxworth, and then I'm a mistake child. My father hated me, did not want anything to do with me. My mother saw me as her
Where are you going?
lucky child. So, Lucky Luxworth. I already told him this story, so I think he's kind of bored of it.
Is something happening over there?
I don't know.
Brock and Lust was talking about something. Brocker, I mean.
Yeah.
But he could just be sick of me, because I told him this story earlier. Like
I guess
earlier
that's
today.
fair.
And people tend to get sick of me sometimes. Whoopsies.
Lucky.
Sorry, the meat is kicking in.
My balcony.
But yeah. So, real name, born, raised,
Oh.
not a fake one.
Mhm.
Well,
Cherry
that's
Bomb is
something.
Cherry Bomb is not Cherry's real name. Just saying, by the way.
Well, that's what I assumed. I don't think anyone would name their child that.
Well, someone named their child Lucky, so don't disregard things. You okay?
I can't
Yeah.
say anything. We have someone who's literally named Sparky, so.
Are you too drunk to go to the casino?
You want to go gambling?
Casino?
Yeah, I'm just itching.
There's a
Sure.
casino?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
you wanna
irradiated
come?
zone.
It still works.
Oh.
The slots still work. You can win gold.
Well, I don't have anything to really use.
Oh, hey! Look in here.
Don't worry, you've got
Oh.
Mr. Rich Man over here.
I think I should tell the group if I'm gonna be leaving.
Yeah,
Plus, you'll
I'll
be going
back
with us.
then.
sure. We'll meet you by the gate. Radio in if you end up not wanting to.
Okay.
And you call me a bad influence.
You are a bad influence. You talking about all of that. You got me itching. God. Where's my gold?
Unless it's spying on us.
Huh?
Yeah, they kept constantly watching over at us while we were talking.
Oh, I'm sure they're just curious about what's going on. It's fine.
Probably.
Remind me, is it gold bars or gold nuggets?
I think one of them are bars, one of them are nuggets. But honestly,
Understood.
I will pay for the run. I need to use my gold. I have 62 blocks. I will be out. Okay, I'm saying this non-canonically now. I'll be your sugar daddy.
Yeah!
That Lucky's not saying that because that's a bit too far, even for him. But yes, he will be your sugar daddy.
All right, all right.
Guys,
Huh?
I'm going.
Awesome.
Woo!
All right.
Do you have a gas mask?
I don't know where my helmet is, but I'm sure
We'll
I'm
need a
not
gas
gonna
mask
need it.
anyways.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Did I go the wrong way? Okay, it's this way.
No, hold up. I've got a bunch of shit. Oh, hold on. I gotta shove it in this barrel here. I am not gonna fucking remember to pick this back up, am I?
I can remind
No.
you.
Nah, thank you. Just a couple rounds, that's all.
It's not like I constantly remind you about a bunch of things already.
Nah, not at all, you know?
Oh Lord Almighty! Weird child person. Thank you for the follow. Wait, Cherry Bomb followed me? I'm joking.
Whoa. Crazy.
Man, I think the air just whispered really loudly.
Alright, let's go.
This will be my third time going out
Oh,
this week.
Alright. Hey. Oh, wait, I need to put my rifle at. Oh, God, I got excited. Hold on. Wait.
hey Artie.
I will be honest, I only
Yeah?
carry 28 rounds on me right now.
Don't worry.
what type?
I only carry 13 guns on me at all time.
Standard handgun.
I don't
Carnage.
have any standard handgun. I have.
I should be fine, I have a
no.
sword.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! My goodness! I'm accidentally dropping standard handgun ammo. How could this happen?
Oh, how
Am I going to have-
horrible.
I'll give this back to you at
No,
some
no.
point.
Keep it. I have more than enough.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, I'm paying for this trip as well. I'm paying for you guys to have some fun at the casino. Plus,
I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever
Plus-
been in one before.
also,
Oh, you'll love it.
Aries,
Mhm.
I want you to keep the bullets because I want you to be safe. I have 13 guns and
I
more.
forgot to radio.
What?
They forgot to
Oh.
radio
Hello,
back.
this is Artemis checking in. Me, Lucky, and Aries are heading out. We'll be back soon.
But yeah, I
Let's
would-
go gambling.
I would rather you be safe. So keep the bullets. Watch out for yourself.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever seen you this excited before, Artemis.
Oh, they're
No.
always excited around me.
No. They are?
Yeah.
Ah,
Is there a reason or
he's
Uh,
a bad influence.
Nah, Artemis just likes me. It's fine.
bad
No.
influence in what way?
Well, Artemis did shoot me in the mouth, so
Yeah.
Bear! Come here, buddy.
Now there's more of them over here.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Oh,
of
so
them.
adorable. You're so fluffy. I love bears in winter. They get so fluffy fur. I'm gonna kill it.
It's terrifying.
Maybe on the way back. Fine.
Yeah, here,
Said.
Hey.
brown pelt.
Ooh, thank you.
I know how you like your pelts. By the way, did
I
you
do.
got my other gifts, right? The bear head, the wolf head.
I did. They're up in my
Hey.
house.
Hey. Yeah, I got
I can
those
show
out
you
when I
later
was
if you'd
hunting.
like.
Ooh, I would love to.
Yeah, all right.
Ooh,
We.
would you like to hear
I
a
was gonna
song?
Say...
Wait, sorry.
Sorry, we're not going to be leaving Atlas, so you won't need anything other than a gas mask
Oh, okay.
for your head.
And don't worry, it's daytime, and push comes to shove, get high ground and leave the rest of if there's a horde, get high ground, leave them to me. Trust me, I can.
Us.
Well, to us, true. Well, you're probably gonna go get high ground as well. So when I say leave it to me, I mean more. I'll be down here swinging my swords around.
Well, wouldn't sticking together be better than
No,
You can stick
scattering
with me.
about?
He's.
Ares. For context, I have taken down a horde of 250 zombies on my own.
Oh,
Plus, I'm a hell of a sharpshooter.
Yeah.
So,
oh, I think he's actually too far. Okay, well, I tried.
No, they're not.
Or it's not,
There we go. Got him.
nice.
or it didn't show me shooting. I couldn't tell.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I played a song for Julian today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
It was one of the last, not the last song, but one of the last songs my mother composed before she passed away.
Oh. I see. That's very sweet.
Yeah, I can show it to you later.
Yeah, if you'd like to. That sounds a bit personal.
I don't mind. My mother, trust me, if I kept my mother's songs back in lock and key, she would come back from the grave and punch me in the head. Her music was meant to be shared, to be enjoyed. She would hate it if I was trying to hide it from myself.
Right.
Yo, you okay, handsome?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine.
Why are you? Is this
Did you
morphine
get
wolves
slack?
or is it something else?
Ah, I didn't have that high of a dose today.
So what's on your mind?
Talking about living history.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's gambling time. Let's go gambling.
The two of us are talking later. All right.
Ah,
So
alright.
the only really machines that work are these ones. These ones take 1 golden nugget, and then you have these ones that take 1 golden. Both of them nuggets, I guess. So yeah, this one, if these one uses light, this one uses actual like pistons rotation, and of course, as the resident rich person of this place, apparently. Let's see. Oh, oopsies. I'm gonna do this. It's golden nuggets for both, right? Insert 1 golden. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Here you go. Here you go.
Thanks.
I'll keep throwing out. You guys pick up whatever you want.
I
That's
should
probably
be
more
fine
than
with
enough.
what I have.
No, I'll take more.
There we
No,
go.
that should be good. Lucky, thank you.
There we go. Barely put a dent in my reserves, but I'll take the green one. Watch me get in the first try. Ah, snake eyes. Oh, you know what we should do one day? We should play dice.
Oh, have you been able to find any?
Actually, I haven't been able to find a 6-sided
No
one.
fucking way.
Well,
you win?
First try, I guess.
First fucking try.
Well, look at
Oh,
that, Ares.
Nice.
Guess you are lucky.
Hey.
Look inside here.
Ah.
Wait, hey, kid. Inside. You get your winnings.
Oh. Oh wait, did I get it twice? Okay then.
Hey. Nice.
Well, okay.
Yo!
Oh. Nice. All right.
I guess I'm on an unlucky streak this time. Might have
It's
used
really difficult to put this in here.
might have used all my luck by catching that bullet. No, I lied. Ah,
Hey.
liar, liar. Am I? Oh, you know what?
What's up?
Or maybe not. Maybe not. I have no clue. Maybe I think I'm losing my marbles. Not that I have many to begin with.
No, you rattle around when I shake you, remember?
Very true, very true. Oh, another victory!
Damn.
Watch it be a third time in a row. Another victory! 3 times in a row!
You're
Ah!
kidding me.
I am named Lucky after all.
Oh, so you are.
Ah, ah, ah.
Going.
3 times in a row. Oh, another
Rude
victory! Woo!
You're fucking kidding.
Ah,
God.
ah,
You see?
Yeah, I'm starting to understand because they only won once so far. Well,
Mm-hmm.
twice, I think.
I got another victory. I got 2 victories in a row. I got 2 victories in a row again.
Oh, fuck you.
I can't fucking believe this. I need to clip this entire session right here. Just the amount of luck I have.
Come on.
Oh.
Go, go, go.
Yo!
Yes! Let's go!
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Hey!
Here, look at this. It's not a 6-sided die, but it's a 4-sided die.
No way. Ooh, what can you do with 4 sides? Oh.
Yeah, roll the 1. Roll the 3. I'm looking for a 6-sided die though. Oh.
How do you play with dice exactly?
Well, it depends on the game. Usually it's 6-sided, so it really depends because there are a lot of different games you can play with 6-sided dice.
Hmm. Well, let me know if you find any.
Sure. If I remember to download Blank's pack, we can play cards as well.
Oh, I've got some of those cards.
Yeah, I just need to download his resource pack. I forgot to do it.
Guess you could say that's pretty unlucky of you. Are you fucking I'm doing the other machine. I'm doing the other machine.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
doing
gonna-
the big one.
I'm gonna join you for that then. So yeah, these are the big ones. Actually,
Here,
kid.
give it a shot.
Yeah. You have to wait until they're done moving, though.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead.
Just throw it on. Mm-hmm.
Ah, bad luck.
Damn.
So is it supposed to get to the middle?
No, all
You're
3
supposed to
gold.
Get all gold.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as you
get
can
a
see
row.
here, they all spin. Then this one will stop spinning. Then this one will stop spinning. And then that one will stop spinning.
Okay, I see.
So you just have to be
Son of a
lucky.
Bitch. Yeah. Go ahead. If you want.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like the big machine
no
isn't.
luck.
Yeah, looks like the big machine isn't gonna give me any luck today. I think I might have used it all up with the small machines.
World has to balance somehow.
You know. Mother said, "In my black eye lives good luck, in my green eye lives wait. My black eye lives bad luck, and my green eye lives good luck. So balance each other out from time to time."
You gotta get your ass an eye patch.
Just so I have green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's teasing me. No, I need 1 more. Oh, it's teasing me. It was teasing.
That
It went
was
on for so
depressing.
long. Cruel, cruel freaking world.
You can go ahead. And the best part is, hardly any Zeds come in here.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why.
I don't know.
I think the smaller machines were better.
Yeah. I'm taking luckies.
Watch me win in this one now.
No, you're not allowed to.
I was half hoping first try I would win.
Got it.
Yo, look at Aries.
Nice.
Maybe we should change your name to Ticked.
Ha.
Oh, look at that.
Let's go.
Guess the green one is lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Got it again.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
If anything, we should change your name to Ticked. Then we'd have a matching set.
Matching set.
well, you know, Ares, the god of war, Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, and then Ticked, the goddess of luck.
Matching set. Come on. Come on.
Got it.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Come on.
Oh, got one.
Come on. Ah, you serious?
Seems like luck is really not on your side.
Which is ironic, because, you know, Lucky is on...
Wait, it's
Yes, sir.
okay, I got you.
Yeah?
Did I even go in?
No,
Oh,
don't worry.
I tried.
I got you.
Yeah, I'll just put you in the paper receptacle. See if it gets me. Come on. Get
Just...
in.
I'm still in this one.
there we go. Noom. Threw one in.
Yeah. Alright. Damn it.
Let's try the magenta one. Maybe the luck hasn't been used up on this one.
Mm-hmm. Ah, magenta's not a good color.
Got it.
What?
Oh, hey. Purple is quite a good color on you, though.
I'm wearing blue.
Got it again.
I'm talking about your braid.
It's an undertone.
What's
Try
Ender?
that one again.
The hair was dyed in the past, so it has a bit of the tint of the last color.
Yeah, what color was it?
I don't know. I didn't ask her.
Her?
Oh, this isn't my hair. The white streak?
Huh. You know what? Now
I
I
thought I
now
told you that. Did I not tell you that? Maybe I didn't tell you that.
I don't think you did. Now I know how you. Now I know how you felt when I name dropped John Brooks.
Minerva.
That name sounds familiar.
Hmm,
Didn't you ask Cherry about that name?
I did. She had the same last name as him.
Pendragon?
Yeah. Pendragon.
Oh, got all four.
Yo! Okay, so something
Oh.
I figured out. That is amazing. There you go. There's your gold.
Oh,
Oh, that was a lot.
nice.
Got the jackpot, kid. Look at you go.
Hey.
Actually, how old are you?
30.
Yeah, not,
Yeah, I
not quite
know.
a kid.
I'm 21. You're 9 years older than me.
I was wondering when you were going to realize.
I am okay.
Well, it's a bit too embarrassing to try to correct.
I'm
You.
Oh, Aries.
I'm sorry.
Want me to whack him next time?
It's fine.
In all fairness, I
Alright.
call a
I'm
lot of
sure.
people. In all fairness, though, I just call a lot of people kid, even if they're not kids.
Kid or handsome?
Yeah. Handsome is really only you for now.
Really?
For now. Give me a second.
Ow.
Oh. What happened here?
Looks like a flood from the fountain. I'm gonna look around. Cards on the table.
So, hey, Artie. Or I should say radio at
Yeah?
this point. So you know how I said I don't call anyone else handsome?
Mm-hmm.
Well, literally, one of my guy friends from college, who I literally do call handsome, knocked at my door.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's like, I don't call anyone handsome. Knock at my door. One of the guys I actually call handsome comes through the door. He gave me a donut
Ain't
as
no
well.
fucking way.
He came in to
fuck
give me a
yeah.
donut. And I said, love you platonically. He's like, no, don't you dare say that. Take back the platonically.
Yeah, ass behavior.
I love the timing. It's like, yeah, I only call you handsome. One of my IRLs that I call handsome comes through the door.
Whoa.
What?
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be roulette.
You bet on black or red.
Ooh. Press
Alright.
oh.
No.
black.
What you do? You gotta put it down before it starts spinning.
Red.
I'm putting money on red.
Alright. I'll hook on your rock. Oh.
My money.
Pull the lever or press the button.
Got it.
Let's see.
Wherever it lands gets both. And red.
Dang, rigged.
Red is the winner.
Red. All right. You want to bet, Aries?
Sure, I'll do 3 on red.
All right, I'll pull the lever for you.
I put 3 on black then.
Okay, spinning. Oh.
Oh, you gotta be
Red.
kidding me.
All right, Aries, that's you.
I feel like this is rigged.
Hey, then let
Very,
me and
very
Aries go.
close.
You pull the lever.
Alright. Watch it be black this
Alright,
time.
I'm going on red. Lucky red. 3 on
Doing
red.
5 on black.
You know, I colored my hair red actually.
I'll do 5. Really?
I colored my black side red for Christmas.
Huh?
Cherry wanted to color the hair a little bit green, so I jokingly colored my hair red.
I see.
I feel like this because it always lands on the same spot every single time.
I don't know what you're
So
talking
close.
about.
I don't know. I'm starting to think it's really only on red.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the same location every
It's
single
rigged.
time. It's
And I was
literally
the only
rigged.
one to notice.
I noticed in the beginning. I was just hoping. Oh, blackjack! I love blackjack.
Oh, when I get my cards up and running, we could totally do a blackjack.
You know which game I could actually honestly set up using redstone?
What's up?
Uno.
Uno.
If we
Aw,
could,
nah.
if we could get a Uno resource pack, I could so totally set up an actual redstone Uno machine.
Is there
Well,
another
it is
floor to this?
possible.
No, that's just
There is.
apartments. Well, yeah, but it's just apartments. So unless you want to spend the night together, nothing much to find up here. They have big beds
no.
though. Oh wait, Artie.
Yeah.
It's actually
Alrighty.
nice.
Ooh, ooh.
Cobwebs?
They love string. Yeah, they have nice big beds though.
Oh, they do.
And there we go.
Hold on.
Hi, Aries.
Hey.
Am I intruding something, or...
You want to join in?
I might be fine, actually.
Oh, the bed is comfy though.
Yeah, no, it's soft.
Well, I don't like laying with other people.
Well,
Oh,
Artie,
no.
Artie's a great cuddle buddy.
I'm afraid I'm not close to anyone for that.
No, I was.
I'm just
Next room.
teasing. Hmm? Did you ask something?
No, I'm gonna check the next room.
Ah. Yeah, me and Sherry have already mostly been through all of this. That's how we actually first found it. Though, I guess... Cobwebs.
Well, where?
You picked it up. Oh, you're adorable. Let's see.
What in the road?
Look at you.
Alrighty.
Maybe I should keep that on while I'm doing the thing. Yeah.
Keep what on?
Yeah.
I found a lucky tuxedo.
Well, look at that, look at
Yeah.
that. Wait, you found my tuxedo? My goodness.
Well, you been looking for it?
No. I did lose
Good,
my
I think it
mother's...
fits me a bit perfectly.
I did find, how was it? Ah, Lord, I forget names nowadays. I lost my mother's gemstone from her pendant, but Shadow from the farm was actually able to find it for me.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. That
Yeah.
you found it, not that you lost it.
I don't care. I decided not to carry the pendant too much around. Still worried I'm
Yeah.
gonna lose it.
Yeah, if you're worried, don't. Oh, that's just the bathroom.
We found a when we were raiding, we found a photo camera that still had some, like one of those, I think they call it like Polaroid.
Really?
Yeah, still had like
Oh,
a film
gee,
in
I was
it.
looking for one of those.
I don't. Well, this was back when I was young, so I don't have it anymore. But it had some film on it
Damn.
left, so me and my mom decided to take a picture together. My father's actually in the background. He didn't want to be there though. So in the pendant, there's a picture of my mother and me, or young
Oh.
me, I should say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on to that.
Oh, wait. You wanna try to hear the song I wrote, my mother wrote?
Yeah, sure.
Chad has already heard it once today, but they get to hear it a second time. Though I might bring it down an octave
Okay.
because it's a little loud. Still a bit too bright for my taste. Let's take you here. Give me one-ish moment to just get to bring this down an octave.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, there you are.
Alright. I forget in the radiated zone music cuts out. Hmm. There we go.
Not bad.
Oh. Yeah, you sure can play.
Yeah, the way this song kind of cuts out the noise every now and then, but hey. It was one of the last songs my mother wrote before she passed away. That's why it's kind of like almost melancholy sweet.
Yeah. It's nice. I like it.
Yeah,
Maybe you could teach it to me sometime.
sure. I can write down some sheet music.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Wanna explore? Wanna head back home as it is getting dark?
Hmm. What are you feeling, Aries?
Well, I would rather go back home, considering
Alright.
we had a big, massive horde trying to go back home at night.
Ooh, yeah, let's head in if they're being active today.
Yeah,
Well.
we all end up getting blinded.
If you see a horde, don't hesitate to leave me behind. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Oh,
Ah, child. Someone needs to work on their aim.
Ah, it's not my fault. The kid fell in the rubble.
Oh, it took only me one shot.
Mm-hmm. Soften him up for you.
Well, thank you, thank you.
oh, my gun's not out. I hate the rubble. It's so hard to move.
You gotta work on your
Trying to
parkour
Go
skills.
through it.
You gotta work on your parkour skills.
Actually, I'm pretty decent at that.
Oh, don't start, Lucky.
Should I be concerned?
Well, the militia has a curse upon them. If you hang out around them
No.
for too long, your parkour skill starts to
No.
dwindle.
I hear him. Don't see it.
Whenever we nomads tend to hang around the militia for too long, we tend to always get worse in parkour for some reason.
I think my eyes are a bit broken right now. I cannot shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, this child.
Apparently neither can I. There we go. Maybe
Yeah,
I need to
they're
work on
being
my
a
aim.
little weird. Let's just get inside.
After y'all.
That one was in a surgeon's outfit.
There's a hospital not too far away from here.
Hmm.
I wouldn't suggest going into it.
Yeah, Les got pushed out of one of the windows.
Plus?
Yeah.
By who?
Well, by
Zombie.
Zed.
Goodness.
I think it's kind of stupid of them to go there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
Go
there's
alone.
there's no place you could tell me that it's stupid to go alone.
I'm aware.
Well, it's a hospital.
I went to. Have you gone to the other hospital, like the big hospital down in
This is
Olympus?
Artemis checking in. We are heading back.
Lucky is still with them. I don't have the radio, but yeah. Hey there, buddy. Oh, no, you're so warm. Oh, see,
No fucking way. He just hid behind you.
Okay. There's some deer to the left.
Where?
Right there.
Fuck. There we go.
Butterfingers.
there is a song though. My mother once did a whole like concert or conducted like an entire concert. There's a song I want to try to make using those music boxes.
Really?
Yeah, you can put like instrument. If you put an instrument in a sheet music and then like a music box, it will play a song. Have you seen
Yeah,
those?
Julian was showing me one.
Yeah, I want to try. Maybe one day. Maybe in your little dance thing, if I ever get invited to one of your dances, I could set up a song.
Can you even dance?
You'd be surprised. I am good on my feet.
Really?
Yeah,
So
wrong
the
one.
other
Love
side?
to see it.
Okay. Oh,
What?
I
What?
just realized just two different
No,
sides.
I meant wrong one in the wrong side of the. You went to the right side of the gate, not the left one. That's why I meant wrong.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
You can come in from
Oh.
either side. Oh, I assume I'm not gonna act like I know this place.
well, I just got here, so
Yeah, I know the place quite well though. I spent a few days coming in and out when Cherry got shot in her arm, and then I know a couple of ways to break in.
oh,
And you're gonna share those?
Maybe one day.
Oh.
Hey, a
that's
magician
bit
needs a few.
concerning.
A magician needs a few tricks up his sleeves.
Oh God.
Since when were you a magician?
Since I could catch a bullet with my mouth.
Their name is Lucky. Of course they are.
That's not a magician. That's
I'm
just
teasing.
Oh,
Crazy.
I don't
Oh yeah.
like using that word.
At the casino, it
Yeah.
was like a weird feeling I've had. Like I don't know what it was though.
What's wrong?
Like I just kind of want to keep going.
Ah, that's called an addiction.
No, it's not. It's called having fun. Ow.
Hey, I'm not one to talk.
Okay.
I'm addicted to I'm an adrenaline junkie.
Mm-hmm. Nah. I don't think it's anything to worry about. It's just having fun. That's why I like it so much.
Just don't get yourself in too dangerous situations out of gambling. Like a certain
Yeah.
Russian roulette over here.
Well, I
Mm,
wouldn't.
I heard I saw how fascinated you were by my story.
don't know what you're talking about.
You're such a horrible liar, Hanson.
No, I'm not. Oh. Maybe you're the horrible
Rocker!
liar.
Heyo.
Oh, hello. Hi, hello, howdy.
Are you okay?
Rocker, hey.
I'm doing great. Yeah, what's up?
Have you been drinking?
No, I have not.
No. You know right in your face.
No, I don't. Ignore that. I'm gonna go continue what I was doing.
Hmm?
Nope. Nothing's on my face. Nope, nothing.
What?
Artie.
What? What's up?
Here.
Hmm?
Either that man is drunk, or he just blushed like no tomorrow.
Oh.
Someone got Brocker blushing.
How would you even see that over his mask?
Oh, you could little bit of blush in the way he was stammering, saying it was nothing. Oh, man's in love. Well, maybe not in love. Definitely someone flustered him.
Hmm.
Now, who is here to make him flustered? Not you, not me, not Ares. Ingram? Ooh.
Maybe. I haven't asked them their type yet.
Oh, negative.
Hmm.
My blood type. Oh, negative.
Oh, no. You're typing
I,
people.
I know, I'm teasing you.
Oh. No,
Oh, goodness. Those gas masks makes your hair a mess. Here, pat it down a little bit. There we go. There. That's better. Can't let your hair be a mess, now can we?
Yeah.
Now, who else? I feel like Ingram is the only choice, unless Julian or Luz.
Julian. Or Lus? No.
Maybe they were the one who got Brocker or flustered. Luz and Brocker were talking before we left.
They were. No. Julian likes shorter people.
Oh, dang. So
I don't
hurtful.
think that lines up with Les's. Let me
You,
see.
you have a page in your notebook about people's types.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your type, handsome?
I have it written down. Hold on.
Of course you do. Tall, dark, and handsome.
Muscles, hardworking, skilled with weapons, and soft skin.
You don't say.
What's yours?
Oh God. I don't know, actually. I never really given that much thought. It's never really been. I never care about looks. How you look like has no real merit to what I think about a person. It's who they are on the inside. I guess if I were to have a type, it would be someone who could accept me for who I am, to be willing to be able to, you know, be a bit wild. Like, I don't mind if they're a bit more reserved than I am. I'll always respect a person no matter what. And in the end of the day, I don't feel people have a choice over who they fall for. Their heart just lands on someone, and that's them. That's kind of how I've always viewed it. That you never truly have a choice. You just, one day your heart says, that's the person. That right there, that's who you like, and you're just stuck with that. And yeah. So, I don't know. But if I got to choose, I don't know. Someone who likes to go hunting. Someone who doesn't mind the thrill of both the hunt and also just thrill of the world. Being able to fly or jump or just run, be free. You know? But in the end of the day, I don't really mind who I get with if I ever do get with someone. If they're willing to go with me to the ends of the world, or if I would have to have a sailor's relationship, coming back every so often, or often enough to spend time with them. So, you know, come and visit, like, if you were dating, you know? I would, if you want to stay down in the militia for a while, I would, you know, head out for a few months and then come back to stay a few months and then head back for a few months, come back for a few months, that kind of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
think that's like how
Yeah.
I would do it.
That makes sense. That written down.
And then, you know, though it would be nice to have someone who can kind of like, you know, I could actually run with and explore the world with, because it is something nice about just exploring the world. I've seen so much of it, but yet I know I have barely scratched the surface. You know,
Right, yeah.
I've seen like in books that there's something called like the 7 wonders of the world. I think some of them don't stand anymore. They seem to have been buildings, but like, there's also like the natural wonders of the natural wonders of the earth. Like, there's a place called like Death Valley, I think, or what's it? The Grand Canyon. I've heard of. There's a mountain all the way on the other side of the world called Mount Everest, the tallest mountain in the world. There is a waterfall called Niagara Falls, I think. Like, just, you know, places I would like to one day see. So,
You should.
well, if maybe one day I will, and maybe I'll be lucky enough to have someone by my side if I do. But even if I don't, there's a lot of, you know, beautiful things I've already seen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
You know
I
what
can.
you should really see? You should see how the grass flows over the prairie sometime. It's like waves.
Maybe I will one day. Do you know a good spot?
Yeah, I do.
Is it far from here?
I bet.
So I can't ask you to take me there?
I wouldn't be welcome back there.
Yeah. True. You should see. You should see some of the mountains and beautiful rivers I have back home, but don't think I'm much welcome back home either.
Well, we've got that in common.
Plus,
So, did you want this gold back?
Oh no, keep it.
You sure?
I have more than enough. Plus, save it for next round.
Yeah, alright. For next round.
Maybe you can finally beat my lucky streak of what? How many? When did I get in a row? 3, maybe 4.
It's 4.
Ow. Yeah, sorry. Got thorns in my armor. Helps when the infecteds. It helps kind of ward off infected. So when they try to grab you or bite you, they bite onto the armor and bites into the thorns.
Goddamn hand.
Sorry. Here.
Nah, it's
Give me a
alright.
second. Bup, 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 bup. Give me a good punch.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Hey.
Took off my armor so it wouldn't hurt you.
How very chivalrous of you.
Well, gotta give a man a good punch every now and then.
Of course, of course.
Just don't hit me with a glove.
Why not?
Oh, that usually means compelling for a person for a duel.
No, it's fine. I don't like taking mine off anyway.
Where did you get that gemstone though? It's really pretty.
Oh, same place I got this strand of hair.
So a story for another time
Whatever.
then.
Yeah, probably another time.
Sounds good. I won't push then. It is
But you
beautiful
want to see
though.
though?
Hmm?
You want to see it though?
Sure.
Yeah, you can go ahead and touch it if you want.
Oh. Smoother than I thought it would be.
Careful around the edges though; it'll be jagged.
I'll be careful. Too precious to want to break.
Shot off her goddamn head.
What?
Yeah.
Your hands though. Even through the gloves, I can feel that they're rough.
Yeah. They're a bit scarred.
I guess another story for another time.
Maybe. I don't like taking off my gloves. It's too scandalous.
Oh, honestly, goodness gracious, whatever am I supposed to do if I see you gloveless?
Huh? Look the other way.
Oh, I will. I will just immediately look away, and just run for the hills.
You better.
Oh goodness, I feel like what's worse, seeing you without your shirt or seeing you without your gloves? I think the gloves would be worse.
Huh? Likely. See, I'd rather show off at least the tattoo I have on my back rather than.
Hey, Brocker.
Brocker?
Hey, what's going on? Just tending to the
Hey.
chickens. How's it
On
going?
top of my roof?
No.
Hurt is hurt. Hey, that's not the end of the world. People watch and listen, I guess.
I didn't want to interrupt, so I felt bad.
No, it's fine. You can come over.
No worries.
Alright.
Now, who have you been talking to, Brocker?
What do you mean by that?
Come on, you can't lie to me.
I'm just gonna, for no reason, look this way. Like, I'm really interested in these chests, but what would you ever mean by that?
Brocker, I have 2 eyes that are quite sharp. Ask Artemis themselves. Very
My
few
eyes are looking directly at this wall. It's a beautiful wall.
Few people
Isn't it?
few people can lie to me. So come on. Tell me.
The beautiful wall.
If you don't want to share, I'm not going to push you though. People have their secrets.
Yeah.
But has a
Beautiful
certain
wall.
doctor been catching your eye?
Wow, this is a great wall. This is like very well made. These bricks as well. Wow, fantastic.
All
know-
right, all right, let up on him.
No, I'll just say this one last thing. I have a great book about mushrooms and mycology. If you want to borrow.
I think I should be good.
All right. So if you ever want it, just all you have to do is ask.
Mm. Hmm.
Well, how-
Keep
how
that in
you doing?
mind. What's up?
How you doing, Broker?
I'm doing fantastic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have some eggs.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
What have you been up to?
Nothing really. Just walking around, talking,
Yeah,
making food.
that's fair. Everyone go to bed?
Hmm?
Everyone go to bed? I saw you.
Yeah, most people have gone to bed.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to get my things out of that fucking barrel.
Oh, I forgot to remind you. I think we're having too much fun talking.
Fuck.
You okay? Whoa, you okay?
Running.
Hey, up your head.
Running
Up
is
your
not
head.
a great idea.
Up with your head.
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
Uh,
Arm around my shoulder. Arm around my shoulder.
I'm also here. I'll
There
help
we
you.
go.
oh, thanks.
Right. You want I could try to pick you up?
You could try.
Give me a
Alright.
Give me a second as well.
Alley up.
Uh,
Right, you picked up. Going.
okay.
Where's your barrel?
There. Straight ahead.
All right.
Uh,
There you go, and drop you down.
Yeah.
Here. Take that. It's a minor painkiller. You don't need to pop it right now, but it's not the strong.
I'm not sure if it's great to have multiple drugs at once. Oh, all right then.
It's only a little. It's acetaminophen. It's a widely used painkiller for minor injuries. So it's not that strong.
Acetaminophen.
Yeah, there we go. It's not as strong as morphine, so
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if it's gonna interact with the other drugs either way.
it's been a few hours. It should be fine.
And now you can double
No.
can't have alcohol.
Fuck!
Artie, I'll take
Are
you
you
to
kidding me?
Artie. Once you're off your meds, I'll take you to that mountain, okay? We can go wingsuit diving again.
The wingsuits,
Never
those are so much
again.
fun. I want to go so bad.
Yeah, I have a few.
Oh, that's so cool. Cherry let me use one, and it's so much fun. I want one so bad. One day. I need to go look out for one, but I don't know where they are, or how to get one, or where to get one.
I figured they were by the airport.
Oh, you know that mall you and Azrael went on a date on?
Mhm.
Yeah, there were a couple there.
That
but
wasn't a date.
Sure.
That
But yeah,
was
me and Cherry found the lot of wingsuits there.
Okay.
Mm.
Might take a look there then.
Can you take me, because I don't know where anything is.
I think we
I
kind
would
of.
say I'd explore everything, but it'd be easier with a wingsuit.
I will say we did kind of raid that entire basically entirety of Imperius is raided at this
Oh.
point.
So you have all the wingsuits.
I wouldn't say all. I chuckle.
By
And,
big really nicely.
chuckles in having 3.
Have
Oh my
3.
god.
What if I ask really nicely and blink my eyes really cutely?
for now, I'll say no, mostly because a part of me likes regulating who can have it or not.
Oh.
It's a great form of transportation. Also, is Julian still here, or did he go? Yeah, Julian went to bed.
I think Julia went to bed, yeah.
I told him I was gonna give him a spyglass, and I forgot I had one in my backpack.
What if I tell you a secret in return for it?
Not today. Maybe another day. Plus, I already know about you and the doctor.
No.
Don't know what you mean by that.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Sure.
no
you
idea
don't.
what you're talking about that.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
would never know what you're talking about that.
See, Artemis, very few people are good at lying to me.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy. I have no idea what you're
That's-
talking about.
That's crazy.
Oh, you said you wanted to show me something here, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, did you want to see my house?
Oh yeah,
I put up the
Yeah.
heads.
lead the way.
Yeah,
Ah yes,
I'll show you both.
love seeing
Yeah,
decapitated heads.
I see. Intriguing.
I like how I'm faster than all of you with slowness 3 on.
I'm not running.
I know.
I have a broken leg.
I have a back injury that if I run too much, it hurts.
I know. I just find it funny that
lung-
even with slowness 3, I'm faster than the two of you.
I was carrying around an entire backpack of rocks earlier.
Oh, strength training.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
I kind of do the same, but instead of rocks, I carry 13 guns and more weapons than I can count.
I already have strength. I don't need to train it.
Nah, I can't all
Kev?
be like you, Broker.
Oh, careful. Get to...
Oh, most people can if you just eat well.
Well, Brocker, be
Oh.
careful.
That's all it is.
Get too overconfident and you
filling
might
me up.
lose your strength.
No, I make sure to keep it trained. Nutrition
Good.
and everything. How else would I be able to shoulder check infecteds?
Oh, you shoulder check infected as well?
Yeah, I'm not a gun person.
Hey,
I have weapons of
I tend-
melee.
I tend to use, I tend to use, what's it called again? I tend to use,
Do you want to get in? There you go.
I tend to use, what's the word? Halberd.
Oh, that's a good choice. I use a knife. Up close and personal, but just what I'm used to.
Halberds,
I got-
rapiers, knives, guns, swords, healing staffs. I'm practically mastered in almost every form of weaponry. Almost.
I mean, I've got my knife, but don't
Oh,
like
buddy.
what? What?
Call that a knife.
Yeah, look at it.
I have this thing.
That's gonna break so fast.
What?
I have
no,
one of
it's
those.
not.
Yeah. Does it return to you?
Yep.
Yay. This thing is basically a fidget toy for me.
I use this as my ranged weapon if I really need it.
This is my main weapons of choice, though. The Pera Aspera ad Amorem.
I see.
I have been wanting to make more guns.
If you need to be,
I just don't.
if you need someone to help you out with, I know how to make a few.
I don't know which one I'd want. I don't know which one would fit me.
Hey, I have 13. Give some of them a shot.
Yeah,
Good
I
pun.
mean, if you want to head down to the shooting range.
Sure.
But yeah, this is my house.
Oh, yeah. I remember. I left Tony and you a gift here once.
Yeah, I remember.
Wait.
so...
Is he down here? Mr. Bubs! Oh, look at Mr. Bubs! Hi there, Mr. Bubs.
see.
I've missed you.
What?
just that amazing noises.
Mr. Bubs. Yeah,
You
Mr.
saw
Bubs
my
is
other dog.
I see.
Mr. Bubs is my and Artie's dog.
I
What?
see.
Hey, I was the one who took care of him for the first half, and then we ran into it together, and I basically handed him over to you. So it's still kind of my dog.
You did not tell me we were having joint custody of the dog.
Well, you get to keep him, but it's like I still care. I took care of that guy for like multiple months. I was the one who kept him fed and let him go on walks and everything. You do let him go on walks, right?
Yeah, of course.
Good. Has Tony and him been good friends?
No, there's a reason I have them separated.
Mr. Bubs. Wait, who's the aggressor?
He does not like people in his space. He does not like dogs in his space. He likes invading other people's space.
Tony, how could you? You're too adorable, though. Oh, look how cute you are. Oh. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's cute.
So where do you keep the white bear head?
Right up front.
No. Oh, that's a wolf
so
head.
I've got the wolf head, 2 white deer,
Oh, there's Yogi.
Yogi.
Yeah, that's what I call white bears, Yogi.
Huh.
Yogi. I know, yeah.
Yogi.
I found them in my hunting
I'm
trip.
not called Yogi.
Yogi. I forgot you're
I
a
know I
polar
said
bear.
it makes me look like a polar bear, but I'm not actually a polar bear.
I wish you could actually put those heads on because that would be so funny to put that.
It would be, yeah.
If you were
Uh,
a bear, what kind of bear would you be?
He
I
would
think
be,
it's pretty obvious a polar
yeah,
bear.
Brocker would be a polar bear. You, I
What
feel
about
like.
you?
Mm,
Any animal.
oh, any animal?
Otter.
There is there's a bird I have a love-hate relationship towards.
Mm-hmm.
Ravens.
Look, a bird that I hate.
Ooh.
I,
Ravens are smart.
they are, and they're so intelligent. They know how to communicate. They are crafty and clever. Oh, and the way they fly so quietly and quickly. I love them, but I have there's a part of me that still hates them. Goodness, should I tell this? Should I not?
Yeah, why not?
So, remember how I said my father didn't have a say in my name?
Mm-hmm.
That isn't fully true. He didn't have a say in my first or last name, but if this is going to be a child of mine, at least I'm going to give him some part of the name. So, he got to choose my middle name. So, a little bit of backstory about my father. My father's named Björn Ulveson, which kind of translates to Bear Wolfson. My grandfather's name is named Ulv Haukesson, which means Wolf Hawkson. And, so forth and so forth. So my father wanted to name his child Ravn Björnsson, which translates to Raven Bear Son. He technically did give me a middle name. And while he didn't want me to have the name as a first name, he still quite liked the name. And in theory, my mother used to say this was the kindest thing he would do to me. He gave me the name he always wanted to give his actual child as a middle name. So my name is actually Lucky Raven Luxworth. Doesn't have the nice ring to it though, so Lucky Luxworth I stick with.
No,
yeah.
that one sounds a lot better.
Thanks. But so I've always kind of hated ravens, but the more I saw them, the more I wished I could be them, just flying and being crafty and clever. I love them. And I now have the ability to fly, and that's also why I love the wingsuits. I've always been envious of birds.
They are so cool.
So yeah. Though I've also been called a black cat. That's also something I've been called. Because actually,
Yeah, that makes sense.
in
Look at where you're
Scotland,
sitting.
true. Because here's the thing: in most of the world, black cats are seen as bad luck. However, in Scotland, where the clover has a big saying, they're seen as good luck.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
in Scotland, black cat are seen as good luck.
Huh.
So black cat would also technically work.
I see.
Unluckily
Usually.
lucky. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't usually believe in luck or fate. I think it's just kind of how you make it. So I
should-
just see them as cats.
You should have seen me at the casino earlier.
Oh, not this.
Oh,
I hit the jackpot 4 times in a row.
oh wow.
Stealing all of the jackpots. Oh.
Uh,
Why do I even go gambling with you?
I didn't know there was gambling in this place.
not
There
here.
is.
In Atlas, ways down to the right. Like when you get past the tunnel and to the right, there's a casino.
You have to take me there. I've never been. The only time I've been out there is with you.
I'd love to take you.
Oh yeah.
Artemis is a bit of a gambling aficionado.
You have a gambling addiction, Artemis.
What? No.
You
I
sure?
can stop anytime.
they started they
Swambuckle.
they started getting
Intriguing.
they started salivating at the idea of Russian roulette.
I was not salivating.
Sure you
I just-
weren't.
It sounded interesting.
Yeah, I've survived Russian roulette once. It was fun. Well, kind of.
I don't think I need Russian roulette. I sometimes get stray bullets anyway.
Do you?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys could keep the thing, if you guys could keep the idea of like my middle name, bit of a secret. I don't like people knowing because it's not a part of my past I necessarily like.
No, if you don't
Yeah,
want to
no
go by that
problem.
name, I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. It was like, it's not like the end of the world, but it just keeps reminding me of my father, and that man's an asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem here.
I won't say anything. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Hey, it's actually a question. Do you have a last name, Broker?
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but it's like Bakir, depends on
Oh, like
pronunciation.
like Bakir.
Bakir, that's it.
Oh, you mean like baker, like
Can you write it?
like a baker?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
that.
remember the spelling. One second.
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Norwegian word. Bakir is a Norwegian word. It means baker.
Huh.
Which
Well,
kind of
fits.
fitting for yeah.
I think it's in fact just spelt like that. Baker.
Oh,
Did I
You
see?
might
Yeah.
know more.
yeah, sure.
But now we're playing Russian roulette with the freaking thing.
We just have big hands, big
Um,
arms.
Apparently not.
Yeah, that's how you spell. That's how you spell. Goodness. Yeah, Bach. Like that. That's a baker.
Well, yeah.
Oh wait, wrong person. Yeah. Okay, now we're going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read all your information now.
Ha. There's not a lot on this one. This is my second one.
Intriguing.
This is my first one.
Hmm.
I
Oh.
ran out of pages. It
Technic-
only holds
oh.
51.
Actually, another thing, but my name
Oh,
isn't
shit.
actually Lucky Raven Luxworth. It's Lucky Raven Luxworth. But
Ah.
Raven sounds weird. Oh, Raven is what Raven is in Norwegian. Most of the names back home were Norwegian. My mother wasn't from my town. She came from the she came from outside the village. So she was, I actually think she was either Irish or Scottish in descent.
Hmm.
Like way down the descent line. But no, my village is Norwegian though.
I think I'd be a wolf.
I think it'd be a puppy.
What?
You are adorable as a puppy.
I'd be no. I'd be a wolf.
Well, if this wolf has anything to say, Julian would be a wolf. Look at these eyelashes. Gosh darn,
What?
they're almost as luscious. Like, tell me you don't look at these eyes and you don't see Julian's eyes.
No, they're not even nearly that cranberry.
Well, not the color. I mean like the lashes.
No, if anyone's a wolf, I'm a wolf.
Well, you'd be the cutest wolf around. And Brock would be the coolest, badass, freaking ice bear we have.
Hey, yeah.
Actually, I want. Now I'm just imagining an ice bear with like a gas mask and like. Oh, sick.
If only someone could draw that.
if only someone could draw that.
If only someone had drawn that or something. I don't know.
If only someone
That's
had drawn the
crazy.
persona.
That's
I don't know why, but I can feel in my
crazy.
brain that someone was drawn that before.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's crazy.
been drawn it multiple times. That's crazy.
Besides, I was the one who said that you'd be on the leash. So I'm not the
What?
puppy here.
Oh, what? Huh?
I don't know. Apparently they want to leash me. Apparently.
Oh, I
Because
do
we're
remember that
keeping tabs.
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be good for keeping tabs on him.
Hey,
That's why.
I'm generally a very well behaved person.
Mm-hmm.
I am, for the most part.
I'm still waiting on you to prove that one.
Ah, ouch, you harm me. You scorn me. Oh, Artemis, how you scar my heart. Goodness gracious.
I think you'll live.
As long as you're around, I guess I will. You want to go to the gun range and shoot some guns?
Yeah, let's do that.
My first instinct was running and jumping off the building, but since you've hurt your leg, I won't.
Yeah, please don't. That would be bad.
Ah, ha, ha.
Lucky fucking Luxworth.
I couldn't help myself.
How absolutely dare you?
You know, I could jump from the top of here and still be fine, right? Sorry, wearing my Thorns armor. Do you want me to take off the armor?
No, it's fine.
Here. Put in the good punch.
Well, if you're tempting me.
There you go.
You want to get in? I can take you to the gun range.
Sure.
It's just an offer because you seemed like you hurt your leg just then.
Mhm.
All right. It's this way, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't. Does that have a break in the fence over there? I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, it does right here.
Uh,
Nyum.
It's always sad to see this without. It's always sad to see this without any plants in it.
I'll give it a few
I was
more
in it with them.
weeks and you'll be able to start planting again. Boots with the fur with the not like her. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, bum, bum.
Hello.
Ba, da, 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 da. Hello. All right, so what guns? Let's see what guns we have access to. We have the War Hornet assault rifle. We have the brush gun. We have the double barrel shotgun, taking down the slow ones. We got the assault rifle. I should be pointing it this way.
Yes,
We
definitely.
got the riot shotgun, the LMG. You already have the old army revolver and the hunting rifle. We have the normal revolver, and while we're here, I'll let you shoot my minigun a little bit.
Okay.
That's the guns I have to offer because you either have the guns I already have or I have like one that are duplicates with the riot shotguns. Let me reload these guns for you. Clear up some inventory space if you have some.
Oh, yeah. Let me clean my pockets.
Here.
There you go. Oh, no, I got it.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Alrighty then. I don't think I have any other weapons for you to try because you already have the hunting rifle and the old army revolver. So, starting up, let's take the line to
Whew.
go.
Alright.
Alright, let's see what you feel comfortable with.
Huh. Okay, so this is the riot shotgun.
Yeah, it won't be the best for long distance, but good for close quarter combat. Now, the riot shotgun, it doesn't have a lot of damage. However, spam it. Shoots incredibly fast.
I see.
So
Okay.
what it loses in potential damage, such as the combat shotgun and the double barrel shotgun, it has in speed.
Okay. I see. That one's pretty nice. The LMG.
The LMG, 100 bullets, not the fastest firing rate, but a decent steady one. And as long as you have, with 100 bullets, you don't need to, let go of the trigger anytime soon.
Huh. Phew, it's got a bit of recoil.
Yeah, it's a heavy gun.
Yeah. I see. That one I think goes a little farther down the list. The revolver.
The revolver. Like the army revolver, a little less damage though. However, you can reload all 6 bullets in one go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Here,
Hold on, I want to try that. I
Yeah.
got some.
okay. So empty the mag. And then reload.
Ah, I see. That is fast.
However, it's around half the damage of the normal revolver, so
Uh,
a little bit on the weaker side. However, the it shoots faster and reloads faster.
all right. Minigun.
The minigun.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they technically count as
So-
entities, so they will actually hit the target.
oh, I don't like that one.
It's a bit
It's too heavy.
unraveling. Let's see, which one is... the machine pistol. Only 30 bullets and will spray it super fast, though in close quarters combat, there's no one who's more your friend. Give it a whirl.
Oh,
See what I mean? Fast, high recoil, but if you get up and personal, no one's a better friend than the machine pistol.
huh. That one might be good to keep around in case. 'Cause from a range, I'm perfectly fine, but it's when we end up having too many Zeds come into our face.
The war-torn
my
assault
barrel's too
rifle.
long.
True. The war-torn assault rifle. A little higher recoil, but more damage than your standard assault rifle. Shoots a little bit faster as
Okay.
well.
I see.
The war-torn assault rifle. A gun made for war. Quick shooting, bright recoil everywhere, but if you're able to land your shots, it's going to do a hefty amount of damage.
I'm not a stranger to recoil, so it's not too bad.
That's the riot shotgun, though, isn't it?
This one is the brush gun.
Oh, the brush gun. Yes, sold by Joel. That's actually who I bought it from. Actually, don't know too much about it. It takes heavy handgun ammunition, so kind of like a revolver, but just with a longer barrel. I would almost say a mixture
Oh.
between a revolver and a shotgun.
I see, okay.
Or actually, no. Maybe
Oh.
not shotgun would be. A mixture between the revolver and the... What's it called again? The rifle. That's what I would say.
Huh.
So the damage is still relatively lower than the rifle and the revolver, though. At only 12 damage.
Looks like it might be better for close range, though, which is what I'm looking for here.
The trusted double barrel shotgun. Actually, for you to get a feel of it, I'll give you 2 shotgun shells for you to also try to reload. As
Okay.
the reload speed is actually kind of important for this gun as well. The double barrel shotgun, high damage but only 2 shots. Good for close to medium range damage, but since it only got 2 shots, you gotta make sure those count.
I'm gonna leave you
Right.
both to it. I'm gonna head out for the night.
Sounds
Good night.
good.
All right.
Good night.
Good night, Brocker.
Good night.
Give it a whirl.
I haven't done too much work with shotguns before.
Yeah, that one's heavy.
Okay. Yep.
Here. So let me get next to you. Steady up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Put it...
Yeah.
No. Put it right there at your shoulder. Aim down sight. Now steady yourself like you're gonna take a punch, because it's gonna hurt. Alright? I'm gonna
Okay.
brace you a little bit. Okay? Now pull the trigger. There we go. Cool, he even kicked me a little bit back.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Now reload it.
All right.
See? Quick and easy. So while it only has 2 shots, it reloads both shots almost at the same time, and the reload speed is relatively fast.
All right.
Is that all the guns?
I've got one more. That's the assault rifle.
The assault rifle. This one is more precision based, less recoil, but a little bit less damage and a little less speed. However, you know, it's better for now your more precision shots. Give it a whirl.
Okay. Yeah, I could see this one.
So, which one did you like?
If I had to make a ranking, I think these 3 would sit at the bottom.
Which ones are at the bottom? The minigun, the revolver, and the LMG.
Yeah, I don't think I can use that one right now, but
The
I wouldn't
double
mind
barrel
giving that a
shotgun?
shot too.
Oh, so you
Sure.
picked up my minigun again.
Oh, shit.
No worries. All right.
The rest of them, riot shotgun might be interesting.
Fair enough. If you get actually a couple of them, here, hand it back over to me for a second.
Mhm.
You see, I got 2 of these actually. I didn't actually make 2. I found another one in a Firewatch tower. Annoyingly enough, I was debating if I wanted to make the riot shotgun or the double barrel shotgun. I ended up going with the riot over the double barrel, and then I ended up finding a riot as well. It's like a little peeved. But here's the
Yeah.
fun thing you can do with it. If you have 2, you can shoot 16 shots.
That was so cool.
Though again, remember, these only do 2 damage, so they're not high on damage, but they're high on speed.
Right.
And you know, which else did you like?
I'm between, honestly, not that one. I'm between the machine pistol, the war-torn assault rifle, or the brush gun for myself.
Fair enough. Well, Joel, just sell the brush gun. So easy to pick up there.
I could probably buy one from him and then make one.
True. Which one of these did you like the most between the 2 others?
Maybe the war-torn assault rifle.
All right.
So I gotta figure out how to make one of those. I think I got blueprints around here somewhere.
Take it. Take it as a gift.
You sure?
I have 13 guns, and I made that one myself. If anyone else, I can make another one myself.
All right. Thanks.
No worries.
Yeah.
Trust me, I
it
have
have a
enough
name?
guns, so. They take standard issued cartridges, so.
Okay. I'll have to keep that on my list then.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
No worries. Always good to make sure that my friends are doing well out on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that due to oh yeah, I didn't tell you, I told Julian. This mod is not left-handed compatible, Meaning if I aim
Hmm.
down... Actually, change your hand to left-handed and try to aim down sight. See what happens.
Let me give that a shot. Wait, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, go escape, options, skin customization, and then main hand left.
Mmm.
Now try to aim down. See what happens?
Yeah.
It moves it to the left because originally if you're right-handed, moving it to the left would put it in front of your face. But since you're left-handed,
Oh.
it just moves it to the left. Meaning I
Oh,
actually...
this is weird.
Yeah, the only gun that technically works aiming down sight is the hunting rifle. Every other gun you cannot aim down sight with while you're left-handed. Meaning either I have to change mid-combat to going right-handed mode, which I did with my autocannon, which I did with my battle with Lus, or I have to stick with left-handed and just aim without aiming down sight.
Oh, that's weird. I'm putting it back.
Yeah, it's a bit odd to watch. I've gotten very used to it though, because I'm left-handed IRL, so
That's fair.
it's my way to kind of show support to left-handedness, because left-handed people was actually very persecuted back in the olden days.
Oh, yeah, I've read.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Oh.
Yeah, you get-
eat these fast.
yeah, you got Sugar Rush. Also, I found these ones, and I figured you might like them. I remember somewhere you talked about liking Prismarine crystals.
Ah, yes. I have a collection of them.
Yeah, figured you might like that.
Thank you. All right. With all that excitement,
That could be. Possibly, actually.
it might be time for me to head off
Possibly.
to bed, which means it's time for me to shuffle your ass out of the militia.
What? You don't want me to stay over for the night?
You ain't sleeping in my bed.
Come on. You got room for two.
Yeah, room for two, and then Asriel kicks your ass.
Also, I think
When
it's
she
this way,
wakes up.
actually.
Yeah, it is. Pretty sure.
Nah, don't worry. I'll probably go and take a nap at the bridge again. Hey,
All right.
I told Julian it's a surprisingly safe place to take a nap because, who goes up to the roof of a bridge?
Yeah, that's fair.
Not many people actually go to the top of the bridge, and the infected, last time I checked, can't really climb that well.
No,
So it's
they really
honest,
can't.
yeah. So it's honestly a very, very safe place to just take a nap. Well, it was lovely hanging out with you again, and tell Julian I enjoyed the time together. It was nice to hang out with him. And yeah, nice to know that I'm not fully hated over here.
Of course. I'll make sure the message is sent.
Thanks. Actually, hand him this. Told him I was gonna give him one, and not sure next time I'm gonna see him. So, yeah. I don't tend to. Well, it's half and half, half a lie, half a truth. I don't tend to run into you guys far too often. Though I feel like we do tend to accidentally meet up a lot. Well, here's the thing. I don't tend to hang out with you guys often. I just tend to run into you guys often.
Yeah, those are definitely two different things.
It's very rare for me to actually be invited. But no. And hey, feel better soon. If you need any medicine, reach out. I have a lot. And if it's your health, I don't mind helping.
I'll be fine.
Okay? Just
My leg's healing up.
good. Once it's healed up, let's go out for a hike.
Yeah. All
So
right.
we can get ourselves some beers, go for a hike, and I still have that really cool thing I want to show you.
Yeah.
And knowing
Okay.
you're gonna love it.
I'm excited to see.
Good. Here. Hug.
Oh.
If you need anything, Channel 14. Always.
I hear you. You know where to find me.
Well, I know where to find you, but I'm not usually allowed to get in here.
You can yell at the gate.
True. And again,
Alright.
you know, like 3 spots to look for me. So, hit the nail on the head, you'll probably find me one of those places.
I gotcha.
Alright, bye.
Alright. See ya.
And no, bridges don't technically have roofs. My English vocabulary is just failing me a little bit. But they have like the top section where I started my stream. I almost got caught by the farms on stream. Dang. Well, yeah, just my English vocabulary failing me a little bit. Gosh darn, I have so many backpacks on me. I have slowness 3. Well, looks like it's getting nighttime, and Artemis ended up wasting a lot of my bullets. Oh, I don't mind. That does mean I need to make myself a new war-torn assault rifle, though. Not too difficult to make. I could just have asked them out. Maybe next time I'll teach them how to make a gun. They probably already know how to. Noom. Oh, hey there, Bexy. No. Hey there, Bexy. Oh, hey there, Bexy. How you doing? That's good. I'm streaming, so I'll leave you be. So, just want to say hi. Hey, alright. See you around then. Ah. Oh, Davy's here as well. Hey, Davy.
Hi.
You okay? Oh, hi, Davy. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Fair enough. Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Just came from the militia for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ran into Julian, hung out with him for a little bit, then went back, talked to the militia a little bit more about some stuff. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
And you're
Did
doing well?
I let you in? Yeah, I organized all our fishing stuff.
Hey, let's go. And yeah, they surprisingly they don't mind having me around as long as I'm, welcomed in and not breaking in apparently.
Oh, fair enough. Seems
Yeah.
reasonable.
Because apparently breaking in is a bad thing to do.
Who'd have thunk?
Who'd have thunked it? if you wear feather falling, you don't break the ice, but the moment you take off the feather falling boots,
Oh,
ice breaks.
I found it doesn't break under me even without my boots on.
It's a specific type of ice as well, though.
Fair. I've tested it a couple times. It just hasn't worked.
Yeah, here you go. This type of ice. Apparently you're just lightweighted.
Apparently.
So what you up to now?
Still organizing. I put everything in here in case you're looking for stuff.
Ah. Nice.
Fancy organization.
Look at you go.
Yeah. Figured it was better than in random barrels by the fishing spot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head back up to my room. So I will see you around.
Alright, see ya.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, always so hard to control these wingsuits sometimes. What? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna put down some of these backpacks because they are weighing me down. Alrighty then, I think that's a good wrap for my stream today. I wanted to get a horse today, but I've been streaming for so long, and getting a horse is gonna take a while. Plus, I don't actually know. I don't think I have any saddles. I think I gave my saddles away to the others. I guess I could ask if someone had a saddle, but I'll ask another stream. Oh, that's my that's my building stuff. Oopsies. If anyone's questioning why I have a command block, that's for building. Lucky does not own this. That's my building stuff. Well, when I say building stuff, I mean like creative mode builder stuff for building things. I forgot I had that in there. Yeah, I think I gave all my saddles away to the other nomads. I have to ask them about where they might know where the saddles are. So I'll do that on another stream. Alrighty then. I think this is a good point to end off the stream. Been streaming for quite some time, so yeah. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, thank you so much for showing up for stream today. I guess I could go over to the farm and see how they're doing, but I don't want to go in unannounced. So yeah, I will see you all around. Thank you for the hydrate. Remember, drink water, eat food, take care. Remember, you're all amazing, wonderful, and absolutely deserve all the goodness in the world. Remember, spread the kindness where you can. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.